Good morning, you guys. Welcome back to another day of Star Citizen. Welcome back to the verse. We bedlogged yesterday. I'm still trying to catch up. I actually just woke up just a little while ago. So you're gonna have to bear with me a little bit. I slept in a lot trying to recuperate my energy, my aura, my zen. It got depleted yesterday. I needed a little regen. So did some light meditating and did a little bit more this morning right after I woke up. And here we are. Hope everybody is having a awesome day, or is going to have a awesome day. What I'm currently doing is I'm just browsing a few things. On the Star Citizen site, thinking about always check comlink. 17 hours ago they dropped a post so I missed this one. But what, so far I'm not seeing anything of interest of note currently in comlink this morning. Okay, so it looks like I didn't even notice this, but according to this, they've already installed without us really paying much attention, I guess. Cause like, what version are we currently in? Is there a way to find out in game without like checking anything? Here, let me alt tab, pull up launcher. Okay, so I guess it's not. We don't have it just yet. Okay. Because at least, well, my launcher states that we are still running 3.16.1. The 3.17 launcher, or maybe there's a difference? I don't know. When it says that they've added the Rivers core tech, which is the first implementation of the first ever river to Microtech, which is exciting because the implications of it are just going to be awesome, you know. So we got to really stay on top of that. We need to find out where that river is going to be. We're going to have to walk, drive. We're going to have to pull vehicles by it. We're going to be doing everything by it. Well, this is going to be a null timer because we're already out here, so we're just going to leave that alone. Okay. We're shutting all that off. We are pushing buttons. We're yawning. We're waking up. Trying to remember what we're doing here. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, let's take a closer look. How cool would that be if we started our morning off with like a really nice, you know, quick quantum rock to get back to the station and to reset our timers, huh? But I don't think it's gonna happen. Nope. The IG is like, no, the RNG gods dictate you are not worthy. You are not worthy. It's okay. Nope, 2%, 3%. You are not worthy. Alright, give me a second. I needed to fix something inside of, like, my thing over here, I think. Yeah, that fit. Alright. Let's get back to it. Uncouple. Find our vantage point and go. Ping, ping, ping. I think the next time that I lose my Zen, I think I'm just gonna fly out to Microtech and do some, like, borderline live stream meditations. Borderline. I've never done that before. I don't know how to even go about doing something like that, but, you know. Well, I guess, you know what? Maybe we should have a poll set up. Where would y'all prefer if you were to attend, right? A like a live like Zen type meditation, you know? You know, just a nice, relaxing, you know, just letting all the colors realign, you know? See, the one thing I like about Microtech is that it does have like a lot of neat areas. Not only is it a nice focal point at Microtech, but Microtech has that commons area or whatever it's called that is absolutely like, at least whenever they have the light shows and stuff going on, oh, it's so psychedelic. So it's visual, you know? But for me, most meditation's not visual, you know? I do most of mine with my eyes closed. I usually, for me, it's all sounds. But that does mean that I would have to find some, like, you know, I'd have to find some, what do you call it, non-copyrighted or something, you know? Stuff that I can't get in trouble for playing. You know, maybe I'd swap it out, you know? Just play my Zen music, you know, and... Because I have my own. However, I'm fairly positive I cannot play that here on YouTube. Right? You know, there's a lot of good, you know, vibes from a lot of good music, you know, to really just get you in the mood, you know. And unfortunately, a lot of it, as far as I'm aware, you know, there are royalties involved, so I cannot can't play that here. But if we can find it on Spotify, there might be a playlist. Even if it's, you know, like what to play the music that I'm playing now, I've had to feature their link or whatever so that I don't get a copyright strike. So, which is fine, you know? I don't mind doing some light advertising to play their music. I mean, it's good stuff, you know? So, maybe we'll, when I got free time, I will look up some good vibes, some Zen, some meditation, you know, some chill. And we just need to come up with what what everyone thinks is the best location to as a rally point if anyone wanted to join. You know, I mean, there's plenty of things. You know, we could do Orison. I think it's a bad idea, but you know, Microtech. And we don't even have to do that. We could also just pull my 890 and we could park it anywhere or deep space, you know. Twenty, 30, 34% on that one. Hang on. Let's keep that one in sight. Let's. Okay. All right, before I forget, yeah, let's go ahead and throw up. There is a poll button, I think. I don't know what's better to use. You know, we could do a poll through my bots. We could do a poll through YouTube. Let's try the YouTube poll first. Where would you wish to join? Join me in meditation. Micro tech. How do you spell Orison? Area 18. No, all I can do is 4. All right, so yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for this poll, I guess. I can't add a fifth. So let's go with that and see how it goes, you know? Where do you guys think the best Zen place, you know? See, the upside to the 890 would be it's mobile. Oh, we would be able to go anywhere. I mean, technically, we could take it to deep space. We could take it, you know, to Microtech. The only thing that You know, I'd be a little worried about, you know, is obviously you can die in it, you know? Um, Whereas if we're at Microtech or at any of the other locations, we're in that safe space. We're in a city limit. We can't get hurt. It's, you know, but of course the probability if we're in deep space with the 890, you know, the probability of us, you know, getting bothered, maybe it's so low that it's okay, you know? I don't know. What do you guys think, you know? Well, I actually butchered that. I just read it. Butchered the daylight side of it. We're gonna get rid of that pole. Let me see here. We have so many bots. Let's try a bot pole. Let's see here. Can my Nightbot do a poll? Nightbot can do giveaways. Can it do a poll? Come on. Yes, it can. Allows you to make a straw poll. What's a straw poll? Okay. Invalid parameters. I need to look up how to use that then. It's not a big deal. Let me crack this rock in half and then we will do just that. All right. Let's take a look at the whole thing. All right. Oh, I see. "30 options can be used in a poll through Nightbot." Wow. All right, let's see how to do this here, guys. Let's go poll. Um, Okay, and then we're gonna put in like protect Orson area 18. Let's see if this works. 890 jump. Other. Oh wow, someone dropped in and gave a like and bounced. Oh, I wish I knew who they were. I'd say thank you for the like, my dude. Well, I'll do it anyways, you know? Thank you so much for just dropping by, dropping that like. That is so awesome. I really appreciate it. Invalid parameter specified. Possible parameters, new result. Okay, so we're still having technical difficulties here. Oh, I'm supposed to put the words new in front of it. Okay. See, we're learning. So now all I gotta do is just copy and then, yeah, new. Let's see how this works, right? Oh, wow. It creates a URL. Oh, that is so neat. Wow. Right on. That is cool. It is different than the built-in YouTube one, but it looks like it has more options, you know? So the YouTube one is kind of like your generic yes, no, or like no more than 4 answers, you know? I think there's even a way I can like pin that message, right? Let me look here. Pin message pinned. What does that do? Oh, wow. So essentially it's now see that's cool. Learn something new every day, you guys. On a side note, did you know that learning stuff can A side effect of learning things causes your brain to like make new pathways. So in other words, your brain is evolving every time you learn something. So imagine learning a new language. You know? If you're bilingual, or if you just start learning a new language today, doesn't matter how much you try to learn, just a little bit each day, your brain is getting more and more complex every day because it's constantly restructuring itself to compensate for the new data that it's learning, which indirectly they've already showed that indirectly can have other consequences like mood changes, right? True story. Totally true story. Which is why when you're a kid, you know, even after you've hit puberty and everything, you know, the person you are is entirely different than the person you become, you know, when you're done with, say, college. Because the amount of information that you absorb alters your brain chemistry so much, so vast, so quickly that literally you can essentially be a borderline different person altogether. So we should be getting near like a 30 SCU off of this, right? Because if I remember right, this was like a 30 something. So 55 range. It doesn't have anything explosive in it. Should be alright. No, we did miss a shard. Well, you know what? We have time. We're gonna grab it anyways. Come on, we got this. We got this. It's floating upwards. It Should be like right there somewhere. Is this it right here? Well, it doesn't matter what we're gonna do. Just to be sure. Probably do that. And we should be able to tag it. And there we go. Now we're full up. And what we might end up doing is we might end up doing a quick delivery of cargo. Oh, the moist man's up in here. I think he's on my friends list, isn't he? Yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. See anything you like?
Let's see here. 3134. There you go. 275,000. Not shabby.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Oka! What's up, man? How is it going? Welcome, welcome.
I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control.
There's a guy in game right now that I was gonna do a quick delivery, but he's actually, you know what? Let me load up my shift real quick. And then we'll go out to the belts again. Go big roast here. How it's done.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. Finding everything all right?
Let's do I have my cat here? We do have the cat here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like move some of these other ships off of this place to do this. This is a pain. All right. Chris, hey man, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Hey, hey,
See
hey.
anything you like?
Yeah, just give me a second, man. I will, I'll go ahead. I was gonna do a quick cat run, not a big deal. I'll head out to the belt instead and, do another little quick tutorial for you. Wait, let me make absolute sure
Finding everything all right?
that the mole is in fact empty, right? Yeah, she's empty. All right. Yeah, man. Quantanium mining is a little tricky in the very beginning. Nah, man, it's all good. Heck, I might just let it sit there and percolate, and I might just I might run it tomorrow. You know, it's no biggie. So will I. So will I. So are you going to be going out in a prospector or a mole? That is step one. Yeah, YouTube's a different animal than Twitch, man. You know, I mean, we do things a little bit differently here. But you know, you got both. Right on, right on. I assume that you're familiar with mining in general. Like, have you done any Quantanium mining before, or are you just straight up new to Quantanium mining as a whole? Okay, so you're just interested in going from Lyria to the belt. Got it. It's a lot safer, a lot more chill in the belt, you know. The downside is that it does take longer to find your rocks in the belt in comparison, but there's no stress, you know. I mean, when you're on Lyria, you can get hit by pirates, you know. Okay, so here's step one, right? You want to be at Arc Corp, Arc L1. to do this, all right? And you want to go ahead and you can pick her L5, but or you know, and you can pick one of these, all right? But your distances are going to be a little different.
Fuel 100%.
I like to pick crew L5 for this. All right. I set my route. Make sure everything's good. I got fuel, got everything. Now me personally, I have a timer because I'm weird.
Landing gear up.
No, actually I have a timer because I try to be as transparent as possible so that people that are interested in getting into mining are getting into it for the right reasons, you know? And what you're looking for here is you're looking at dropping out at 39 million. You want to, well, it depends on your warp drive. I have the fastest warp drive, okay? If you're cruising at maximum velocity with the military grade A, you need to punch out at like 500. So at 39,500,000, you punch that out. And it's going to drop you out at around like 39,350,000 sometimes, you know. Well, see, I already missed it. That's fine. Not a big deal. You always set your waypoint back to Arc L1. Spin her around, take a look. Okay, so the way that this belt currently looks is still being populated. Give it a second. It's okay. This is on the outer, a little bit on the outer edge of the thick belt, okay? But it does get thicker than this even. All right? So what you could do, you can check your distance, all right? And I think all we have to do is go in by no more than I'm gonna punch it. Maybe let's just go in by 40,000. Let's punch it for 40,000. Let's look for 840. Let's hold here for a second. Let it populate. The belt here gets exceptionally thick. Like really thick. And it makes it so that finding rocks is like absolutely crazy easy. Well, easier than in most parts, right? Let's be real. Let me find my little halo chart here. Yeah, we can still go a bit further in. Actually, yeah. It was... Let's dip right below 800. Watch this. I think if we dip below 800... Whoop. No? Did I pass it up? I think I passed it up. 5-7. Where are we? 5-7-80. I think that was a spacer between. Here we go. There you go. The belts out here are kind of goofy, right? There's spaces, little gaps that are only like about 10 to 20,000 meters. And you have to find them. When you find them, skip over them, right? So you make your jumps as you can, but you try to make them as short as possible, right? Look at how thick this is. You can't get much thicker than this, right? Okay, so this is what I do, right? Lyria, you never do this, so muscle memory this, all right? Uncouple saves you a boatload of hydro. Pick up your speedometer, your cruise control by 2 notches. That way you don't go over 200, but you're going over 150, okay? And then you go ahead and you activate your vehicle scanner. Zoom this sucker in. You can ping once to see if you get a hit close. But you're not pinging at 365 or anything like that, right? So we're going to be pinging at 180. So you hit your period button. All right, and you can see on the over here on the well, it moved it for me. Okay, so I'll just keep tapping it for you. On the left side of my screen, I'm moving my FOV for scanning from 360 to 180. Always leave that sucker at 180, and that's your period and comma buttons, okay? That way you're only pinging directly in front, never behind you. Always keep your waypoint set for Arc L1. Skip 15,000 signatures, that's your triple rocks. That is never going to yield you any Quantanium. Skip your 5,000 rocks. That's a single rock, not worth it. Here you go. A 10,000 signature, that's going to be a double. And that's it. All you do is just coast. Everything here is laid back. You just pop your scanner. You use maneuvering thrusters almost the whole time. And you just coast. Now all you're doing is that you're making sure that your little marker here, this in dead center of my screen right here, when I move it, you'll see it. See, I'm moving it up, down, up, down. You always want to make sure that that sucker is in the black all the time. That way, you know, as you're spinning around and looking around, you're not going to accidentally slam into a rock. Now, just like Lyria, you are going to have your fun features, you know, for you know, that, you know, the mining features, unscannable rocks, or you're gonna have invisible rocks, or you're gonna have whatever. But this is it, man. This is it in a nutshell. You always keep Arc L1 waypointed at all times. That way you have your direction, your momentum. You never turn around, you never go backwards, right? And then that way whenever you lose your direction, I just moved my marker down and it's somewhere in the vicinity of the same direction as Arc L1. That way I'm always pinging towards Arc L1. I'm not constantly going backwards and running over the same signatures and the same stuff. Now, that being said, you can always get a little creative. You know, you can, like, from here, you can mark like Hurston. Once you get to the belt, if you really wanted to, and you could go through the belt. I've never needed to do that. I always ended up finding a rock before I exit the belt, going pretty much straight for Arc L1. Ooh, a Laranite rock. If I wasn't hunting for it right now, I'd grab that right now. There ain't nothing with a 20, that's a 20% Laranite. That's a good little rock to snack up on. One of my lasers does have what was that? I have those inert modules on here on one of my lasers. My right? Yeah, my hard right laser. But that's the wonderful thing about being out here, man. You can just, like, you know, you find that Laranite rock right there, that 20%er. dude, just go ahead and stop. Grab it. You know, it's not like your volatile cargo alarm's like gonna go off on it, you know? And then just stay out here. Keep looking, you know? Keep looking for quant, you know? Hey, Brian, how's it going, man? Do you mind whatever you really find in the belt? It all depends, man. It depends on percentages. I pass up a lot of stuff. Pass up a lot of stuff. But there are certain things that are worth grabbing. You know, you can easily make, like off that 21% Laranite rock, I wouldn't be surprised if I could easily make, just from cracking that one rock, and that would be about 90,000 credits right there. Almost 100,000 credits. Now, yes, it's not Quantanium. I get that. But, I mean, it's quick, easy, you know? It's not unstable, you know? It's a real stable rock to mine. So it's real quick to crack. And what? You might fill up what? Maybe 30 SCU of your cargo hold. You got 96, dude. I mean, if you're a mole, if you're flying the mole, you know, yes, you do fill up your cargo hold from time to time, but not very often. You know? So wouldn't it be more preferable to fill it up with something of value rather than not? You know? Like Boris here, right? It was a low percentage, not worth cracking, but Boris is good. Barrel is definitely not, you know, never do that. The good stuff is Vexilite, Terralite, or Terranite, I think. Yeah, Boris. And ooh, there we go. Wait. See, barrel 24%. I wouldn't touch that. Never. Barrel's garbage. Yeah, Boris and Laranite. You know, any of those, if you, especially if you have a, they are expensive. They're 60,000 credits a piece. But if you have the inert removal modules on one of your lasers, just to like milk as much mineral as you can, you know, what's it gonna hurt, you know? What's it gonna hurt? You're putting something in your cargo hold that is of value. It's not taking much time to crack it and suck it up, you know, because Quantanium, you still get your dry spells out here, you know. I mean, it's not like flying around on Lyria. On Lyria, you could literally just fly in a straight line at 1,000, you know, or especially if you have a scout. Good lord, if you got a scout, you can just fly around and y'all can just find them left and right like crazy. But your problem is that you're going to be running across a lot of rocks that have very high mass. Those are a pain to do solo. Some of them you can't do solo, quite literally, even with like dual surge and stampedes and stuff. It's just not in the deck of cards. Oh, that's the sun. Look away from that. Oh, look, big rock. Hi. There's a 10,000 signature. But yeah, you always skip your 5,000s and you skip your 15,000s. You take a look, you detour for everything else. Because your 5,000s are just, I mean, if you're in a prospector, it's worth it. Ah, these are ghost rocks, non-scannables. That's a bummer. But, I mean, like this one here, right? It just, we're in the area. Okay, I'll scan it if it's scannable, but doesn't want to scan. Okay. There's your triple. Wow. More non-scannables. This whole area is a dead zone right now. We'll get out of it soon. Out here in the belts, you'll run across these little small patches of dead zones where everything's just unscannable, but then all of a sudden you'll get out of it and then it'll clear up. Same thing goes for not just unscannables, but just like you'll ping and you'll just find nothing. Huh. The RS signature wanted to scan, but the actual rock still doesn't want to scan. Let's wiggle out a little bit. But see, I'm only going 180. You don't want to go too fast. You're going to get yourself killed. You're going to slam into a rock, or you're going to miss too many signatures because it's so congested here in this section of the belt. There's just too much going on, I mean, look at that. I would have almost missed that one right there. That was a 10,000. I'd like to take a peek at that. Let's see here. Wonder if hope we're not in the middle of a 30K. Goodness, nothing wants to scan.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning, buddy. There you go, buddy. But usually if we get 30K'd and you're out here, usually it's the ping that stops working first. So we must still be in a dead zone. We need to get out of it. Let's see if I can like just punch it just for like a small little piece. Oh, and you want one too, huh, buddy?
Yeah.
You want to tell everyone on YouTube good morning?
Good morning. They're disappearing.
Yeah, they're popping up. You want does
Got it.
carrying a full load of refined quant? You'd be fine. The heartbeat system would catch you, man. All you gotta do is just don't stress, and be patient. After a 30K, just give it a minute. Because the heartbeat system kicked in like a few months ago, like 2 patches ago or something. And it'll I've tested it, I mean, I didn't want to test it, but I tested it. See, here we go. Now we got scanning rocks. Okay. What do we got? But yeah, man, all you gotta do is just be patient. Don't claim your ship. Wait for it to, you know, say retrieve. It'll pop up. Everything's all good. Not like how it used to be, right? Where it was like you're doomed regardless. I didn't play much in those days. I was only able to play this game just recently, within the past like few months, because of getting a new video card. And I got hooked, like most of you guys. I was streaming Minecraft, and I was like, you know what? This game's got me hooked so bad, I think I'm just gonna stream this every day. So here we are, streaming Star Citizen for like nearly 10 hours a day, 7 days a week. Partying hard, you know, like it's 1999. Oh, a 10,000 signature. Hello. Ugh. That's the one thing that it's so hard to get used to is like that weird little. Okay, now I'm wondering if I'm glitched. There ain't no way. I've never run across this many rocks that are not scanning. Give me a second. I was doing just fine earlier. What happened? These are Quantanium rocks. Oh, and that's another thing, you guys. The rocks on Lyria look a lot different than out here. The rocks on Lyria are like black and copper. Out here, this is your rock. It's just a regular asteroid, but with copper in it. But for some silly reason, now there are like clever things you can do if you really wanted to. It depends how adventurous you are, you know. Oh, no problems, man. No problems at all. I'm the one that talks to myself all day. You don't have to apologize. Nice to get a few new faces in here, though. Yeah, I try not to like advertise much in game because it kind of freaks me out a little bit. But when you asked, you know, about the whole, you know, showing you how to do it, or you know, whatnot. And I mean, if you ever have questions about it, or you know, want anything else, you know, man, just ask away. You know, I'm always here. Quantanium mining's kind of my thing, Um, I've done astronomical amounts of it from Crew L1 to Arc L1. I've made probably near in just the last 2 months. If I had to make a wild guess, I've probably made near 50 million or so. I've given a lot of money away to new players, and I've helped a few friends buy some ships. Do I use M and K or sticks? I don't even know what. Oh, yeah, mouse and keyboard. I'm too broke. I'm not one of those rich streamers. I'm new to this streaming platform. I actually just started streaming. Like I said, I was on Twitch for Minecraft for a little while. Last year, beginning of last year, got hit by a hurricane, knocked me out of everything. Was it last year? Dude, no, I don't remember. And then I lost my viewer base because of the hurricane. I'm from Louisiana in the US, so it's rough. It happens. It's all right. So I went ahead and just, took a little hiatus, soul searching, I guess. And I decided to switch to YouTube for the different vibes, and I love it here. It feels so much nicer than Twitch does by far. I know it's not like a true streaming platform, but it doesn't matter to me. I mean, they're working at it and it feels right. So, and I've only been back as a streamer for like maybe about a month, a little bit more than a month now. So I'm still working at trying to like build my footprint here on YouTube. Whoa, okay, here's something I'm gonna pause to show you guys. This is one of the many types of ghost rocks y'all are gonna run into out here in the belt, right? This is a straight up phantom killer. Okay. This guy right in front of me. Reason being is because he legit doesn't exist at all. Look at this, look at this. $70 meters, 60 meters, 50 meters. So right now there's supposed to be a rock 30 meters in front of me. I ran into one of these and exploded before. So be very careful whenever. What I'm getting at here is when you're scanning down clusters, okay, it registers 20,000. And only one rock shows up to the party. Just be very careful around that area because there's probably 3 more rocks in the area, you know? Choose for refining. There's only 2. All the rest are garbage. You use Ferron or I think it's Dynex. It really depends on how much Quantanium you're dealing with. If you're dealing with smaller amounts like prospector sizes, do Dynex. It's gonna still take about a day and a half. But it's half the cost with still the max yield. There we go. We got our Quant Rock. It is a mid-size 4900 mass at 30%. We're going to go ahead and snack on this bad boy and bring it home. But see, look, there's your other ghost rock right there, or phantom rock, whatever you wish to call it. It's a rock that desynced. It can be resynced to the server or to you. It's just really hard to get it done. And most of the time it's not really worth it. And the only way you can do it is, as far as I can tell, I've tested this myself, is by literally mining that rock in the blind. So you'd have to crack it without sensors. It's very dangerous because you can blow up doing it. Because it's quantanium, it's not laranite. If you mess up and you blow up a quantanium rock, that's like kicking off a little bomb underneath your ship. It's not that great. But if you're a skilled miner, it is doable. I do it every day just for the kicks and giggles. But anyways, most of the time I do Ferron with the mole because it's, if I go over, like, say, I don't know, let's use 38 SCU worth of cargo of quantanium, I use Ferron, hands down, regardless, right? If you're under 32 units, go at Dynex. If it's between those, use, do a dice roll. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. You can pull up other streams that I've done and you can find it. Welcome to the party, by the way, Hayden. How's it going, my dude? But the only time that I usually take the time to do that is when I get a separate desync, right? So, like, say I came up to the rock and I was able to scan it. Okay, I know for a fact, like, say this rock here, right? We came up to it. We knew for a fact it was a good 30% quantanium rock, right? Well, if you're a mole pilot, you know, getting out of your chair and coming down to the laser turret, there is that chance of still getting a desync and losing that rock. Well, I'm a little crazy under the hood. I'll still stay here. I'll still crack it because I know it's a good rock. And I've done that with other rocks too. So it's like I'll come to a cluster and I go, well, I know that rock that desynced was a good rock. I'm going to crack it, regardless in a second. I probably have upwards to a 90% success rate on it right now. Out of all of them that I've done, I've only had 2 that went sideways. I had 1 laranite that I did that didn't work out. And that one didn't work out in like a really bad way. I'm so glad that one was not quantanium. That was a nasty explosion. The rock shattered at high velocity. I don't know what happened. I still don't understand it because it shouldn't have done that. But it detonated with such high velocity. The rock, if that rock would have hit my ship, probably would have killed me. I mean, look, the yellow shards that cracked off of it, like that right there. Imagine that shooting off like missiles, and they stop at around 500 to 600 meters away. That's how far they shot out. It was crazy. I was like, there's just no way. And then the I butchered a really low percentage quantanium rock, and I don't know how it didn't kill me yet again, but it didn't. It did melt and have a small detonation of one of the pieces after it cracked open, which was interesting to see. Like the rock cracked open and then you could like hear this like hiss, and then like a shard detonated. I was a little confused. But hey, if you guys have time, try to see if y'all can click on that poll that I put up there. Trying to get as many people, you know, to answer that poll today so that I can figure out for future. Yesterday I lost my mojo. Yesterday was a vibe killer for me. I had to end stream like an hour and a half early and do some like heavy meditation, and it dawned on me, hey, maybe I could do that with you guys. Maybe, I don't know yet. I don't know if it'll be helpful, beneficial for me, for you, for anybody. Don't know, but it's worth a shot to see. I mean, it's not gonna hurt to try, right? But you know, the next time we get like a serious vibe killer where you know, our whole ordeal is turned upside down, you know, I'd like to know y'all's opinion on where y'all think, you know, the good vibes would come from, you know. In that poll, I think I have Orison and Area 18 and Microtech and the 890 jump. The only problem I can see with the 890 is that, I mean, the upside is mobile. We can go anywhere we want with it. The downside, technically, we could still get ambushed. You know, even in deep space, you know, if somebody, like, because it could be a group event thing, you know, like anybody is welcome, right? You know, if you want to join, just, hey, you know, just same thing with, like, see, personally, I like Microtech and I like the 890 idea. Those are my two go-to options. I love Microtech. It has the whole Zen vibe there. I just love it with a passion. And the 890, of course, you know, has its own upsides too, but at Microtech you're safe regardless. You know, no one can run up behind you and shank you or warp to you and kamikaze your ship or anything else, you know. But I mean, the probability, especially if we're just chilling in deep space, you know, and if you guys wanted to come and join me for meditation, like literally join me on the 890, y'all could warp out to me and stuff, you know. I mean, at the moment there's no mechanic that allows, you know, pirates and whatnot, griefers or whatever you want to call them, you know, to ruin the show. So I'd like to just get y'all's input, you know. What do y'all think? Because I really like hated ending stream early yesterday the way I did. And I hated it so much that I pulled the entire, like, that segment of the stream. I pulled it off because I don't know, I was giving off some weird vibes at the end there and I didn't like it. So I pulled it off the net, you know, off the tube. It was only an hour and a half or so, 2 hour long stream. Because yesterday I broke my stream into 2 pieces so I can take a lunch break. Oh, Chris. We should have gotten more out of this than that. So there's got to be something around here underneath something. There we go. Come on, you guys. If y'all like the content, drop a like, man. If y'all are new here and enjoying your time, you know, you can drop a sub. I'm here every day. You'd ease a whole lot easier to find me if you have that little sub button going on, you know. Helps me out, helps you out. Spread the love around. Alright, we're gonna take that and we're gonna bring it to the shop. So this entire trip looks like it's gonna take us a total of 50 minutes. Goodness. I had that minimized for some reason, I don't know why. Wait, what? High level scan. Didn't know about the high level scan equals number of rocks. What high level scan? I think we might have a translation error there. Where you scanned the first time. Oh, you're talking about the okay, the yeah, the signature cloud. Gotcha. Yeah. That's the signature cloud. It tells you the total mass of what's there. Now it can be a little misleading, all right? Just to let you know. Sometimes you might see a signature that says like 80,000 or 60,000, but as you get closer, you'll see that it breaks up into multiple signatures. What it is there's just so many signatures on top of one another, or so close to one another, that they kind of combined from a distance, okay? But as you get closer, they'll start to break apart, and then you can start to see and figure out what's what, you know what I mean? But yeah, man. I'm so glad that at least you learned something, pick up something, and come out to the belts and do some mining, you know? I'm glad you stopped by today. Hope you have an awesome day, my dude. Did my little sideways drift here. Take care, man. Take care. Hope to see you again. Come hang out at any time. Come on. Bring it down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, I feel bad. I missed Moist's message. That was like an hour ago. Is he even still on the server? No. It's alright. Can't win them all, right? Okay, so Baron, Boris, Quantanium, 2773. All right, 244,000 credits on that one. 51 minutes and 6 seconds. Total time.
Finding everything all right?
Okay. How much more space did we have on the cat, anyways?
Hi, good to have you back. See anything you like?
$18,000. No, Connor, not really. Not my cup of tea. Thanks though. I appreciate it. At least you have the motivation to, you know, in the right interests. You know, you know where your interest lies. You know. Well, hey man, whatever works. Depends on your definition of worth playing. For me, it is awesome. For a lot of other people, it's not, because they don't have the patience to deal with the bugs or the work in progress features. You know, like Skyrim games like that. Fallout. Okay. Well, this isn't Skyrim. This is a space simulator. It does have PvP. It does have first-person shooter aspects. This is the Mole. It is a multi-crew mining vessel. Currently, we're departing a space station, about to go and find some Quantanium, which is the mineral used for, like warp travel in this game. Will I be playing Starfield? Good question. Good question. Starfield. It is very possible. Starfield. Isn't that, yeah, Bethesda? Okay. Coming out November 11th, initial release date this year, 2022. By the creators of Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, Fallout 4. That's the game that has the, like you drop in from space and stuff, right? Something like that. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah. Very possible, very possible. Yeah, what about Boulder's Gate? Or is that too old for you?
Thank you, and please visit again.
I used to be a big Boulder's Gate player. That's like that's like pre-2000 era. Right on, man. That's good stuff. That was a solid, good game, man. No, I haven't played the new one. I have not had the luxury. Mouse and keyboard. I dropped out of warp at the wrong time. Let's try here. Put my waypoint. Flip it around. Looks pretty good. Oh. Hello. What are you? Looks like a triple though. It's not going to be Quantanium. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I would get some sticks, you know, I just can't afford them, you know. I got 2 kids, man. They eat up all my money. Ooh, look at that nice cluster. What are you? Not a Quantanium cluster, bummer. So many signatures, slow down, slow down. $10,000 signature. Arc L1 to Hurston. You can. You just have to get the right numbers, you know? So what I did was I just kept like warping and stopping until you find where the belt is. Like the thick part of the belt, right? Because the belt goes around the whole system, right? So once you get your numbers down, you're good. And what I do is that I go from Arc L1 to Crew L5 and I cut straight directly through the belt. But I could try her L5 and I could, I'm sure the numbers are just a little bit different, If I had to make a wild guess, I would say that they would be a little longer, so maybe 39 million. Have you tried 39 million and like 200? Oops. Yeah, maybe my next trip out. Maybe I'll try that one and I'll see if I can find the sweet spot over there, you know? Can't hurt, right? Tell you what, though, I'm getting a bit hungry. I'm gonna need to get my woman to like get me a little keto bagel or something. What is that? Uh, oh, right. So the number is gonna be very much off. Okay. Okay, we can do some general math on that. That's not a problem. Uh, give me just a second to stop so I can here. Let me pause the timer. Let me get my calculator. Get you a potentially decent dropout marker, right? If it's 14.7 million, try warping away from Arc L1 to wait to what? Wait, hang on. What are you doing? You talking about to Hurston or to her L5? Which one are you trying to go to? As a route. Straight at Hurston is what I usually do. Okay. Then I would go, because of that angle, the belt's going to be a lot thicker, so the number, you'd be dealing with a much broader number. I'd give it about a 200,000 berth at least, maybe even let's go with a 200,000. So let's go with, when you depart Arc L1, drop out, try this, all right? Try to drop out at 9,200,000. Let me know where that lands you. See how that works. Because that should generally maybe get you in part of the sweet spot. And then once you land in it, if it's right, mark arc L1 and start, that's how you want to start heading back towards arc L1. All right. Yeah, try 9. I'm thinking that's, well, you said that Hurston, right? Because Hurston you said was 14.7, right? Arc L1 to Hurston was 14.7. So I did a rough calculation at 14,700,000, and I came up with a dropout point of roughly 9 million and say 200,000. See if that lands you in the belt. Like the juicy belt, like this, because there's several different rings, but there's one ring in particular that is juicy, and that's what this is. And if you can't find it, not a big deal. My next trip out here, maybe I'll try that route, and I will search for the specific dropout point, and I will mark it, write it down, and I'll send it to you. Pro bono. Because we are all a rocker hoppers here, right? We're no Walla Walla. Earth scum. We from the belt. There we go. We got our Quant Rock. Excelente. Let's check what this is over here, just in case. Alright, that's no bueno. Alright, let's go over here and check out this guy here. We did get one good scan on one rock. We gotta rescan them again. 34% max size. Ooh, she juicy. And what are you? What are you? Garbage. It's okay. We still love you anyways. The RNG gods smiled upon me. Gave me you to mine. Bring back to my little station. You will feed my children for many days. don't know what I want to eat today. Oh, we forgot the timer. Shoot. We will add a few minutes, like 3 or something to it. It's okay. V8, my dude, how's it going, man? I'm just about to, like, after I crack this rock and bring it in, I'm gonna end up taking a short, like, probably 10-minute little intermission. I gotta start my lunch or something. I gotta start cooking something. I don't think my woman's really that interested. Oh, wait, never mind. Maybe I don't have to. She says, I'll cook for you. Just tell me what you want. Something? Question mark? Chicken? Question mark? I'm doing better. Yesterday I, kind of lost myself a little bit after lunch and all. But today's a new day, feeling better. Oh, I know what I want. We still have that big head of cauliflower. Let me crack this piece. I'm gonna tell her to whip up some cauliflower mash with some chicken. Here, just let me mute Mike for a minute. Hang on, bear back. All right, I'm back. On a prospector for Quantanium mining, you can't have those inert material modules, man. That ain't gonna work out, buddy. That's a no bueno. Hate to break it to you. The modules are great for every other mining but Quantanium. What it is Quantanium. Empty space. Okay. Turn around and face Arc L1 and then just like start making like 50,000 50,000 jumps until you like, that's what I would do. You know, just jump 50,000 meters until you finally hit the belt, because you're between belts is what it is, because belts are huge. You just landed between them or something. But as far as the modules go, you need something with negative instability for Quantanium. So you need like Vox C3s, or you need Brandit, which are active modules. The Vox C3s, like the ones I'm using right now, are passive. You buy them once and that's it. You know, you use them forever until you blow up. It depends how lazy you want to get. And then you have, you know, Surge. You could use Surge and Stampede. You know, those are also active modules that can get the job done. But that's pretty much that's your options for Quantanium. The inert ones are for everything other than Quantanium. Because what it is when you put those on there, you saw there's like a negative modifier for how fast it absorbs like the extraction rate, right? I mean, that's going to be killer with Quantanium that you're going to explode with. Oh, wow. Nice, Brian. Nice. Focus 3, Torrent 3, and a Surge. And you can crack a 6,400 mass, which is, that's a Lyria rock. Well, that's a moon rock. I mean, there's multiple places you can get, you know, a 6,400 mass, not just Lyria. This Lyria just happens to be one of the more popular ones because, you know, YouTubers and streamers, Twitch streamers, have promoted Lyria as a hotspot. But essentially, what it really boils down to is any cold planet, any cold moon. I mean, not just Lyria. If there's ice on it, if it's cold, Quantanium can spawn there. Quantanium is just it just needs cold to spawn, essentially. Hey, here's a strange question. Is anyone here interested in like cooking streams? Like random cooking streams, right? Like I'm not like okay, let's rephrase. Um non-professional home chef, like, you know, oh crap, I forgot my timer again. I'm gonna have to add 5 minutes to this thing now, maybe even longer. Oh, yeah. What it is, okay, let's get down to the nitty-gritty. On occasions I'm gonna have to take breaks for lunch to cook, and during these I've been contemplating I can use my phone as an IP camera essentially to do remote streaming, and I can you know, I could do like a cooking stream in the middle of, it'd be like, I mean, I wouldn't rename it. It would be Star Citizen. It'd be like a Star Citizen cooking stream, you know, taking place like inside, like, I don't know, maybe I'd spawn the 890 jump or something. And just like stand in the galley or something like that. While I do like an actual IRL cooking stream in my kitchen. Hey Lewis, come tell YouTube good morning. Say no, you gotta tell YouTube, say good morning YouTube. Really loud.
Good morning, YouTube. Yeah, you promised today you're gonna play Minecraft with me.
Yeah, I'll play a little Minecraft with you, but you didn't wake up before I started stream today, so we're gonna have to do it after stream, all right? But right after stream, we're gonna do some Minecraft, okay? Yeah. Oh, buddy. I know. He's sad now. Yes, I will. Today is definitely a play with Lulu Minecraft day.
You talked to her?
Maybe I'll have to end stream early today to play with my kid. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So Brian, did you ever find the belt? Okay. I'll come out and I'll take a look. I'll do a mining op from your perspective, like from that specific, you know, mining route. See if I can find it. plus it'd be nice to try a different area anyways, you know, so it's all good.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's just the reason why I like coming from my direction is because the sun. What, buddy? I'm gonna play with. I'll play with you at. You know what? Maybe I'll cut stream an hour early.
Right? Good that forward to it. So you're not upset all day long week.
Okay, we're gonna. I'll in stream 2 hours early. I'll 2 o'clock.
That's good because he does have an appointment today at 4.
Oh, I thought.
Doctor's appointment.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, buddy.
You're coming good. That works.
I was gonna. We were gonna host it on my computer instead of on a server today.
I can still play with you. You can do it this afternoon, okay? At 2 o'clock, okay? And look at the seizure method, okay?
Okay, so today's gonna be a. Oh, whoops! I didn't. Here I am. I totally forgot to call in a pad. Well, it looks like I'm gonna be ending stream today 2 hours early,
Please proceed to sign landing.
so that I can do a little Minecraft with Junior. Oh, man, when you got a family, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yep, family first, man. I mean, technically speaking, I could probably even stream that if anyone was really interested, but maybe I'll do a private stream. Well, not a private, but an unlisted stream for just people that are in my Discord. Just in case you guys wanted to watch. If there is anybody at least watching when I end my Star Citizen stream today. Because I used to be a heavy Minecraft streamer, you know? I used to crank that out. Just like I've been doing this, you know? But it wasn't vanilla. It was a super heavy mod pack called All the Mod 6. It had like 300 and... Well, now it has like 360 mods in it. When I started it, I think it had 320 mods. So yeah, that's a little shortcut. The mole doesn't have windows on the sides, so you can jump out the window to get out the mole faster. Or you could take the elevator. And you're supposed to take the elevator. I jump out the window. Yep, time is time, you know? I mean, it's kind of like when you have the yeah, it cuts down some time, you know? It'll save you about an extra 30 seconds or so, you know? And if you're at a time crunch, you know, for that Quantanium, hey, 30 even 15 seconds can mean a lot, you know? I mean, you got a quantanium clock going off that can go boom and blow up everything, you know?
Everything all right?
I mean, shoot. I'll take any time I can get. As long as it's legitimate time. I don't take sleazy, sneaky stuff. 3242. Three, 3242. 3242. And the time was, we're gonna go 25:58. That was trip 3. That's 285 grand. We are currently up to 805,000 on a day. Not too bad. Quantanium, yeah, dude. It's usually a next day to 2 days. It really depends. I use Ferron Exchange for that with the mole. When I did a lot of when I was with my prospector, I mostly did the other one, Dynex, because it was long, 1 to 2 days, but it was so much cheaper. So
Finding everything all right?
Bexelite, but the problem with Bexelite is that you generally can't find it in good enough numbers. That's the problem. Which is why generally Laranite is the one to go to.
Here was my tablet.
Buzz your tablet?
Oh,
You just had your tablet. How'd you lose it already? Oh, man.
Finding everything all right?
Kids are useless, man. Kids can't make money. What's the point, right? Right here, Lulu. Did anyone vote on the poll today that I put up there? I hope everyone remembered to give the video a like and to check out the poll. Greatly appreciate it. There's something in my eye. All right. But yeah, technically, you got a couple things more valuable than Laranite. It's hard to find it in good numbers, which is Vexilite, Terranite, Boris. Then you got Laranite. That's the only ones that I mean, that's all I would do. And I'd only do it if it's in, like, say, over 20% on the rock. Because other than that, it's not really worth the time to stop to do it. And I mean, you can even do it in a prospector, even, because especially if you're having a dry day, you know, some days the RNG is just not in your favor, you know. And you're just out here busting your chops, trying to find that good rock, and you're like, man, you know, it's just not working out. But you know, there's nothing wrong with cracking the Laranite rock. Absolutely nothing. Here, let's try to go to Hurston. Let's try to find this. Hey, Snow, how's it going? How's it hanging? Welcome. Oh yeah, what's your game name, buddy? I'll send you an ad. Sure, why not? But I mean, I don't think I would grab your additional Quantanium though. Mostly because it would have to be of a substantial amount for me to do it, you know? Getting out just to grab, you know, 15 SCU or something really isn't worth it for me. Ah, new parts. Nice. I'm jelly. Hey.
Thank you.
For what? For what?
I'm serious. You know what he's doing right now?
Oh, you got 2 additional rocks that aren't cracked yet at that amount? Yeah, I'll come pick up. If they're not cracked and they're just sitting there, I'll take those 2. I can suck up both of them and I'll even give you a cut of it.
I wish he could.
What?
He's like, Daddy loves me. He's gonna play Minecraft.
Wonderful. Does that mean you're gonna like put love into cooking me lunch today? Cause I'm hungry.
Your lollipop is on the stove. Your chicken's across the microwave. It's wait, I'm gonna go to
First, you gotta go to urgent care. You always go to urgent
Look, you want
care.
sex.
No, whoa! We can't talk about this on YouTube. Hello. Hope y'all didn't hear that. Blurt all that out. La 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 la. No one heard it. Oh no, you didn't. You didn't hear anything. You just think you did. It's okay. I'm gonna come out here and take a look at the belt that you're sitting in and see if it how dense it is. Yeah, this looks pretty dense, my dude. This looks good. Yeah, she knows I'm trying to like do a family friendly, stream, and she's gonna use fancy big words like, like that. Can't believe she's gonna do that to me. Okay. Nice big cluster. All right, all right. Let's see what we got here. I said there's a 20 something in here I can have, and whatever leftovers he has when he's done. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find that 20 and I'm gonna start cracking the 20. Ooh, 22. That must be it. 3%er. Oh, there's a double 22s. Oh, you missed one, my dude. You got a 22 here, and you got a 22 here. So, even better. Heck yeah. Let's do this. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Whoa, what happened to that? Is the rock really that thick? Alright, he's good. Yeah. Well, I'll suck it up, man. I'll get it. More than that, they got 2 other 22s out here, so I'll suck up all this too. I mean, technically, it's up to you. You can also just come back and pick up the rest of that, you know, or if you want, I mean, I'll just take just this one 22 or something, and you can come back for you can come back for leftovers. I mean, you found them. Entirely up to you. I kind of like this song. Y'all dig this song? Can y'all hear the music? I'm hoping that it's loud enough that at least it, you know. Jason, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, I like that song. It has a nice little vibe to it, you know? Oh, right on. Yeah, give me a little bit. No, I'll probably pull you in. I'm chilling out right now. Is the Clipper a good investment? What's a Clipper? Aurora. The Aurora is a great starter ship. It is just that. It is a starter vessel. If you're looking to get your feet wet in this game to find out if this game is for you or not, it is a great choice. It is $45. It is a low cost investment. Are we talking about something else now? Oh, we're talking about, is it good for hauling? No, absolutely not. No, that thing only has a few SEU worth of cargo. Absolutely not. No, like your starting cargo hauler is going to be like a freelancer or something. Yeah, the Nomad, that's another good one. Even like a Pisces. You know, the Nomad's a better one than that though. Freelancer Max. But I mean, it depends if you're referring to buying, you know, with cash outside of game or buying in game, you know? Now, yeah. Now, if you're like the Titan as a starting ship, paying with cash is an excellent, that's a great buy. I mean, but here's the thing, all right, guys. I'm still one of those people. Dude, try it before you buy it, right? So the Titan costs more than the Aurora, okay? I mean, to get your feet wet, make sure the game runs good and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I wouldn't invest much. Just get the Aurora or something, you know? And then if it works out for you, if you like it, if the game runs, you know, you're enjoying it, you can always, it's called CCU. It's when you upgrade a ship. We also call it melting. It's whenever you take your ship, in this case the Aurora, and you upgrade it to another vessel, like the Nomad, or a Freelancer, or the Titan, whatever you want. You still continue the price tag that you originally had. All you do is pay the difference. Okay? So you can start with the low cost investment of the $45. And then after that, you go, yeah, dude, I'm loving this. You know, this is great. Tons of good entertainment value. You know, it's just, I want a better starter ship. I want that Titan, you know? So then you just do an upgrade on your Aurora to a Titan. You just pay the difference and boom, you know? Now you have a Titan. You're done. You know? And then the upside of that, you know, yeah, see, I would go at Titan, but, you know, I mean, I'm sold on the game, you know? I love the game. But if you looked in my stuff, you would know I also am a holder of the Aurora class. So, you know, because I was one of those people, you know. I wanted to find out, hey, can I run this game? You know, can I do it? And so I just went ahead and and got the Aurora class. And for me, it was worth it. You know, I loved it. I'm not sure which rock it is. No. Is it this one? My scanner isn't resetting, so I don't know. All right, man. Yeah, I'll take the rest. I appreciate it. I appreciate your donation of Quantanium. The donation will go to somebody, trust me. Oh, am I bumping? I don't know. I give away stuff all the time. So chances are it'll go to a good cause, right? Hey, buddy. You're absolutely right.
And one focus on your computer. Before we won't see enough the gender to make a ginormous. That's how I made a ginormous.
Oh, wow, man. Yeah. We can do that. Alright, Jason, my dude. Make sure you turn your tablet down, alright, Lulu?
What are you doing?
He's kissing me.
I don't know what he's doing.
Well, here.
You want to get out?
Wait. Well, hang on. Let go. Turn your tablet down.
In my pants, I decided to go searching for the caves for a bit while my irons.
There you go. Ugh. All right.
Daddy,
Yeah.
once we managed to get to the nether, and we managed to get some gold,
Huh?
we do not make for the food. But if there's those little normal people inside, you got me for to go back over really fast. And then once you found the tattoo, you use the gold on him before he hit.
Yeah.
Today you gotta run away from him because he's gonna get after you. But you won't. Because it's like that.
Okay.
Don't tattoo because you want more. Oh.
All right, that was my pain pill alarm. But I don't know if I want to take it now or wait till 10. I think I'm gonna wait till 10. I'm gonna set another alarm for 10 o'clock. But yeah, about the despawning of stuff in the ships and all. Yeah, it's supposed to stay. Most of the time it does. In a painful way. Like it never goes away. But uh unless you pull it out, like even trash. So be careful what you put in your ship, you know. Now there is the occasional mishap where stuff will randomly vanish, you know. Also claiming your ship will make stuff vanish too, okay? So because what it does, if you read the notes about claiming a vessel, it essentially sends you with the default loadout, you know. So if you have anything in the cargo at all, whether it's an item on the ground in your ship, in the weapon locker, inside the internal storage, anything, it's not going to be there when you claim the ship. Okay. So if you have, you know, armor and whatnot inside of a vessel and you wish to keep it, you have
got my
to.
own drink.
Don't drink. Remember, you can't bring that in bed. You gotta. No. Floor. You know that. Yes, and I will. 5 hours. Oops, I can't see because of that dot. There we go. So, you know, just make sure that depending on what you have, you know, if you left your ship at a station and it has tons of armor in it, you're gonna have to fly out there, pick it up, either drop the armor off or, you know, fly that ship back so that you don't lose it, you know. Hey, John.
Daddy?
Yeah, buddy. No, right now Daddy's streaming at 2 o'clock. We're gonna do some Minecraft.
Why do you never bring my room?
Because Daddy streams Star Citizen a lot. Because you don't. Because, man. I don't know. Maybe what we'll do is that we'll do 2 hours of Minecraft. No.
Daddy?
But after.
Play with me for a minute.
Not right now.
Daddy,
It's gonna be that. It's gonna be this many, but it's gotta wait till, you know, you gotta wait till 2 o'clock.
we have to go for one hit to one. You might have for Disney.
Yep. Yep. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna be ending stream 2 hours early today, guys. Instead of 4 o'clock, we're gonna be ending at 2. Junior has been begging me to play some Minecraft with him, and I'm gonna be taking 2 hours out of my day to do some Minecraft. And I might even put it on here, you know. It's just it'll be through Discord, you know. Like it'll be through YouTube, but it's not going to be public, I don't think. I don't know. It'll be for the guys that know me or something, you know. It'll be the link, you know, for the video. It'll be like a unlisted stream. But the link will be in Discord for anyone that actually wants to, you know, watch. It'll be a Bedrock edition because Junior only has Bedrock on his tablet. And me and Junior will be goofing around in some Bedrock for an hour or so. It won't be for long. He has a doctor's appointment today, so. So how are you doing today, John? Are you having an awesome day? Okay, so we got this is his leftovers over here. It's insufficient, but I'm still able to charge it up and crack it from way out here, 245 meters. Never tried this before. This is new. Lewis, Daddy is streaming, buddy. You can't keep talking. Okay, those are all within 300, and these are all within 300, it looks like. Let's try it. We're not even gonna move. We're gonna do it from right here. Wow, the range is gonna kill me. Look at that. It's all right. Oh, look at that. 0.01 SCU. That is crazy slow. It's because of that killer range there, 295. I'm gonna have to be more on top of that in the future. We're gonna be coming into the station so hot, it's gonna be ridiculous. Come on. This one's making me nervous, guys.
I need to go pee pee. I need to go pee.
Okay, go pee pee. Don't pee pee on my bed. Did you guys check the poll that I put up there? It's this neat little hyperlink or URL it'll send you to. Did you wash your hands? Go ask Mama what she's making me for lunch.
Really? Wait.
We're on 12 minutes on the boom clock. Goodness.
You want even volume? No.
Hey, Frank, how's it going, man? Oh, you did? You found me? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
No. You did it.
Alright, I think that's about as best as we're gonna get right now in here. Alright, just put it right there on the thing. It's okay.
So those juices coming out. Get in there. Your fault, not mine.
Yeah.
That's recorded.
Thank you.
What's your name?
What's what?
That's talking.
I guess he's dying.
Here's the one. You and your baby.
Dang.
No, I'm talking to myself a lot because this is what happens when you're streaming. Be careful. What is it?
Hello, chicken.
Oh, I didn't know you made that. I thought you said you
You
want.
said
Yeah, but you said I make it. Thank you.
Make sure
Mommy made me cauliflower mash and chicken, guys.
Daddy.
I'm doing awesome. I do gotta end stream 2 hours early today, so instead of
Daddy?
4 o'clock, we're ending at 2.
Once it's going to your medicine time, they don't even go to my world. I'm literally in danger.
Okay, I guess.
the endangered.
It's got 16 gigabytes of RAM more, and it plays so much better. Awesome, Frank.
Literally, got
Good job, man. My volatile cargo alarm's about to go off. I'm gonna take a short intermission. I'm not gonna log off or nothing. I'm just gonna go AFK at the station or something. That way I can eat. Prospector. Good choice, man. Great choice. No, buddy. Now Junior's gonna ask me every 5 minutes when it's 2 o'clock coming around. Yeah, they're not terribly expensive. You can, the thing that I recommend, I think it's probably the best, safest bet to make in-game currency is probably going to be, to do something like, Hadanite mining. Excuse me, which is rock mining, ROC. So what you can do is that you could rent a prospector and then rent a rock for the duration of a day. And with that, you can easily pay for the rental plus make a good bit of money. And within, a few days, you'll have enough to outright buy a prospector. Go ask Mama. On a planet, yeah.
Or you could just get it on my tablet.
Yeah, like go to Daymar. I mean, you can rent just a prospector, you know, and with a prospector, you could just belt mine small amounts of stuff, like Laranite. You can belt mine Laranite.
Daddy. Daddy.
I'm just gonna ignore my kid for a minute and see how long it takes him to realize it.
Daddy.
I'm gonna let him get real upset. Start yelling my name. Lewis, go bother your mom. No, you just asked me that. All right, Junior, unplug, go to mama. I'll let you know whenever it's time to play Minecraft, okay?
Yeah.
Good Lord. Anyways. But I'm scared that because I don't know what I'm doing, I won't get the money back. Don't worry about that, man. You got two good ways of doing it. You could rent the prospector, you know, and belt mine, look for Laranite and stuff. That's a good profit margin. You know, there's nothing wrong with Laranite. One trip of Laranite, a good amount, is like 70 to 100,000 credits. And then rock mining can yield almost double that, but it might take longer. But I mean, they're, in my opinion, at the end of the day, they're both about the same. If you tally up the time, you know, I can't see the timer. I mean, the thing. Hang on. Come on, sign out. There we go. Couldn't see the number. Okay, Pharaon exchange. We want Boris, and we'll take Quantanium. 4067. $4067. Nice little chunk of change. And then our timer was 4019. All right. So yeah, yeah, man, good deal. Here, let me
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
since you found the rock, I'm gonna send you 20% of it. How you like them apples? You didn't even do anything. Free money. Free money. Can't complain about that. And you can't turn it down. I already sent it, so too bad. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a short intermission to eat my delicious lunch that my woman decided to cook me. Nice. Yeah, you can't even finish that. That's too big for you. Either way, man, that's a full load for you. Full load. Alright, we're just gonna like stand over here or something like that and go AFK. We'll return in just a little bit after I finish chowing down on some food. Be right back. All right. We are back at it. Is anyone still with us? Did everyone leave? Oh, we have people still here. Right on. All right. Okay, coming up to 10 o'clock. I'm going to take my pill now before the alarm goes off. If I ask in 30 minutes, just remind me, please. Be like, yes, you took your pain pill. I wonder how much pain pills I need to take to be technically classified disabled. I take an alarming amount of pills. Kind of makes you wonder.
Systems activated. Systems on.
In a canopy. Hey, Brian, are you cracking rocks right now, or are you searching for a rock? And I don't know what I'm in a canopy means. Searching? All right, I'm not going to come to you then. I don't want to walk on you. And it's always better to have two ships in two different areas anyway. All right. Oh, nice, nice. Boy. There goes my pain pill alarm clock. Maybe I need to take a pain pill. What do you guys think?
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, what ship is that? Frank? Space chicken. Oh. I got you now. I got you.
Quantum travel complete.
Let me pull it up. Well, whoops. I'm typing on the wrong
Landing gear down.
wrong computer. Sorry. Um, I'm not seeing anything listed as a canopy, dude. What are you talking about? Yeah, man, I don't mind showing. Yeah, come on out. Come on out.
Landing gear.
Let me get you in the group. I would, but apparently hey man, you do you. Kill people. Do whatever you want. Murder, murder. You just let me know what you want to do, dude. I'm always here. Let's see. All right. We are officially searching again. Hey, when you get a minute, can you throw me group lead in case I need to send out invites? If not, not a big deal. I'll just have to disband, and when I do need to send out invites, and I'll just resend an invite to you as well. That works. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You did get that 70K bonus I sent you, right? Brian? Awesome. Wanted to make sure that that went through. Although thus far, I haven't really had a problem with money transfer, except for when, like, transferring to people that haven't fully made their characters just yet. So,
You have to use that and scrape, but not scratch a window.
Yeah, it's
only a
black,
razor blade.
it has a handle, and it's made of glass.
Now you're dropping shit on top of the computer case. Awesome.
Put it up. What is this for?
It might. Here, finish that off.
This for?
Yeah, you do. To drink it. What do you want to do, man? Frank? You want to scout rocks? Okay. Okay. Now, who were you in game again? Was this you here? Frigidity? Frigi? Frigidity? Is it? I'm starting to wonder. Is it pronounced virginity but with an F, so it's pronounced virginity? I don't know. Okay. So now, just come on out here to me, man. Or, you know, wherever. Call him Fries. All right, Fries. How's it going, Fries? My name's Tater Tot. How you doing? We got pumpkin spice in the group today. And I'm so confused. This is why I don't leave chat up in game very long. Come, if you want to learn how to scout rocks, you can come warp out to me. Did you get the group invite? Okay, let's see here. Okay, you hit F2 and then you would essentially click on me and click set route. And if it doesn't work, try flying to some random location near you, like Mike L1, then try to warp to me. It could be that you don't have the fuel capacity to come all the way out here. You'll have to make a pit stop first. Or maybe, I mean, there is a warping glitch, a warp bug, that for some reason sometimes you just can't get a lock on. And you have to, you just warp to some random location. Even just for a second, you know, you can pick anywhere, any direction. You warp, you can drop yourself out of warp by holding B again to pull you out of warp. And then you should be able to, like, that's usually how you do it, fix it. Okay. You should have plenty of money on you. Didn't we send you like over 100,000? Yeah, you're set, man. Just make sure you don't ever dip too low, you know, that way you can always pay for fuel and stuff. I mean, generally you can always ask for assistance too. Sometimes people will actually, like, say you're stuck at Microtech and you just can't afford to get off for whatever reason. You're broke. Some people will actually, like, come pick you up and bury you, you know, like a taxi. Welcome back, welcome back. Yo, yo.
Hey, buddy.
Uh-huh.
What's going on? I gotta work in like 2 hours, but I'll come hang out with you and do some mining anyway.
Yeah, man. We might even be getting a scout out here. He wants to learn how to scout, so.
Sweet.
Frank got himself some more RAM. He says his game's running better, so we'll see.
You need 32. Like, you need 24 gigs. I use 26 gigs of RAM when I play it.
Yeah, he has 32 now. That's what I have.
I got 64.
Yeah, I don't really have a use for that much at the moment, so I didn't bother.
A lot of multitasking, so I needed it.
No, I'm out of pickles. Oh well.
Pickles. Oh no.
Yeah.
What video card you got running? Anyways, your stream's pretty smooth.
Oh, that's because I got my own stream box.
Ah. Nice.
I use 2 computers to do all this, so.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I didn't want to tax my game system, you know? So I was like, well, I mean, I know it's, well, I figured, you know, I mean, you got a couple different kinds of streamers, right? You got your streamers that stream for friends, you know, just for pure entertainment, to pump out a couple videos every once in a while, you know? Then you get your weekend warrior streamers, you know? And then you have like the streamers that are doing it to try to go pro, you know, treating it like a job, like a profession.
Yeah.
And I said, well, if I'm going that way, then I might as well go the whole way. So I know it was like,
I was wondering why it was so smooth.
yeah, man, it is a whole different world to set it up like this, man. But I tell you what, after I finally got it all working and set up, it is so much better. Ooh, 70,000.
Dude, that's way too strong. Oh, yum. I gotta go do a line haul. 12 hours. Quick, easy one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, boss called me. He's like, "Hey man, I know you're just off holidays and you want to day off. You want to do a line haul?" Like, well, if you're calling me, you obviously need it, so sure. I could always use the money, so. All right. That'll be like 25 hours of OT, so it's pretty good.
See, you get paid differently than we do. Well, I mean, the day cab drivers out here get paid overtimes too. When you're like an over-the-road driver out here in the US, there's no such thing as overtime. So it's like, you know, every week you're essentially going, you know, pushing 70 hours a week, you know. None of that's overtime. So, I mean, it's...
So I
just
chose
eat it.
this gig, right? So after 80 hours in your pay period, it's OT. Oh, it doesn't matter. So I was like, sweet.
There you go.
And it's easy to get the OT too, right? So.
Right on, right on. Good deal.
Yeah. I'm gonna change my headphones. Give me a second. We'll be right back.
Yeah, Frank, you do you, man. You come out here, and if you want to use one of my ships after you get out here, just let me know, and you can use one of my ships if you want. It don't matter.
Sound is just wiggy.
Wait, my sound or your sound? Hang
Oh,
on.
it's definitely me. Oh, it's me. It's not you.
Yeah, it could be me, though. I mean...
Oh, it's this. My headset keeps doing weird ass shit. Hold on.
Yep, nope, it's you. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, the different chips, the only difference is gonna be like, what's it look like visually? That's it, though. I mean, the mechanics are gonna be the same, so I mean, don't stress about that. Nothing is gonna change except like how your ship maneuvers, how fast it goes, you know, how it breaks, you know, how it afterburns, stuff like that. But I do like where you're going with this, you know. Get your feet wet and you dive right on in. Make sure you know how to do it in your ship first, you know. It's a good option. Good choice. Your ship. Sound issues. I got you. Not a problem, man. Really? Maybe I need to move over to that area and try that out.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Just give me a second, man. I'm trying to find the belt from this angle.
Quantum travel engaged.
Give me a hot second. We're doing some sneaky maneuvers here.
Quantum travel complete.
Hang on. This might work. It's looking right. I might go in another little bit. Let's see, 380. That's 340,000. Alright, let's go in another. That's another 10,000. Let me look at the map. Nope, let's go a little bit more. Let's go all the way to 300, pull out here. We need to go a little bit more. It should be really right on the cusp of I'm gonna let this populate for a second. I don't think I'm in it just yet. I think I need to go a little bit deeper, or I think I need to get a little bit closer to the system. I mean, to the station. Deeper's always better. You're a bad man. Now I'm between belts. Okay, so now sorry, I'm keep redoing calculations on the calculator, so you just gotta give me a second. I'm trying to find the right spot to land in. Not yet, buddy. It's only 10:30. We gotta stream ends at 2, buddy. Okay, I think we're in it. You can go ahead and warp to me now. From this angle, at least, we're in it. I think if we're not deep in it, then we're like right on the cusp of it. So this should be good. Lewis, you gotta turn that down, buddy. Lewis? Turn it down. Turn it down. Volume. Is it down to half? Okay. Yep, that's fine. Hey, Rogue, man, if you want to come out here where I'm at, this area is not even in a warp lane. I just created this one. I warped to like some random random location and ran some basic like math to find the belt and drop into it. Technically where we are is like technically between because I from where I was, I targeted like I think Arc L4 to scooch towards your direction. So we're currently between like the warp lanes for Crew L3 and Hurston. At least where I'm at. I don't know if that's going to make any difference, but... You know, if you come over here and then, like... I don't know. Maybe waypoint... I don't know. Something? Arc L4 maybe? And start flying in that general direction or something like that. You just for a little bit. Just for a pinch. That way you're not like walking over my footsteps. But your call, man. Lewis, Mama's calling. What was wrong?
Nothing. They're brothers.
Oh, they were fighting? Okay. All right, bud. So step one, make sure you don't run into me. If you run into me, it will not be a good day. And just make sure you keep your distance from my ship. I can't maneuver like you can. As far as speed, I would start learning how to scan going slow, sub 200. You know, over 150 or over 100, under 200. And then slowly work your speed up as you get more comfortable. Okay. Being a scout, you do not necessarily have to fly uncoupled. It's entirely up to you. Yes, V is your scanner. When you pull it up, you mouse wheel in all the way, because there's, as far as I'm aware, there's no reason to scan it like this. All right. Mouse wheeling it in all the way, you know, has been doing just fine for me. If you're not getting a scan, try like clicking multiple times on the target and holding your button, and if it starts to work, cool. If it doesn't, then just move on. It's just an unscannable rock, unscannable location. There's a number of things. If you push your F6 key a couple times, like I think, like let's say 3 times, it will put all power to your boost, okay? To your engines. Just remember, if you ever go into combat, hit F8 to put it back to normal. So if you look up here, okay? I have mine at full shields, okay? At F6. Over here is weapons, like that, and then over here, shields. Hitting F8 once puts it all in the middle, okay? While you're in the belt, you want full power to boost. That way you can boost as often as you want, you know? Alright, so now that we got those out the way, scanning the signature clouds. This one right here is a 15,000. You can see it over there listed in the left. Okay, max RS signature, 15,000. You skip those. 15,000 is going to be a triple rock. It's like this. I'm going to scan it for you. It's never going to be Quantanium. Ever. I have never found a Quantanium rock in it. Oh, hit tab. Personally, I use some pretty expensive ships for transporting cargo. Oh, but hey, Frank, hit your period key once. Okay, it's gonna switch the FOV to 180. Okay, and to cycle that left and right, your comma button will bring it back to 360. Period 180. Make sure you hit F2. Target lock. Arc L1. Set route. Do not engage, your spool up drive. Just leave it. It keeps your direction so you know where you're headed, right? That way you know you're always headed in the direction of that way, right there. So now I'm pinging at 180, which is only in front of me at all times, cone effect style, never behind me, so I'm not scanning stuff behind me, stuff I've already passed up. Yeah. I personally fly uncoupled, which means I activate my thrusters independently. In the very beginning, I do not recommend you do this, but it can save you hydrogen if you learn how to do it properly. So anyways, you get your RS clouds here. Go ahead and scan them. 5,000. Now see, for you, Frank, you can actually go to the 5,000s. You're a scout. You're exceptionally fast. Okay. You are exceptionally fast. You can run out to the 5,000s. Just skip the 15s. But you can check everything else. Personally, I don't go to the 5s or the 15s because it's a waste of hydro, and it's a waste of, me looking, because I'm a mole. I can eat up 3 rocks. Why should I go to a 5,000 rock when it's guaranteed it's only 1 rock? Guaranteed. For a scout, it's different. But for me, it's guaranteed. I already know it's 1 rock. So it's like, I ain't gonna go over there. Screw it. I'd rather wait for a 10, a 20, higher, whatever. A cluster where I can have the potential of getting an epic, 1 or 2 or 3 rocks. Like that. That's a 10K. Let's go. I'm gonna go up there. And just, if you do, yeah, you can scan from a good distance, and being fast, once you get used to your ship, how it maneuvers, how it turns and handles, you'll get better at knowing how fast you can go and how to boost properly for it. Dude, you could bounce from 1 rock to another in borderline blink of an eye. In the very beginning, take your time, learn how to maneuver your ship, get familiar with it. There's no rush, but as you get comfortable, open her up a little bit, like personally, when I go scouting, my cruise limiter is opened all the way. I'll nail it. I'll be blasting from 1 rock to another doing 1,000. But I'm also kind of crazy. But I mean, when you're in a ship that can handle the G-force like that, you know, and you're cruising, it does. I mean, you're in a scout. And as far as I missed a message. Jason, well, the sound makes this unplayable. Never had it before. If he's having sound issues, he can't hear me. Yeah, after you scan the rock itself, make sure it has at least 20% quantanium, then I'll come to you. Hey man, it happens. I've had scouts full on go like 600, 800 miles an hour straight into a rock and detonate like a bomb. They just incinerate themselves. I've done it myself before, so. But I mean, you know, it comes with the territory, you know. Ooh, 35,000. Give me a second, I'm typing messages. And also another dealie. Oh wow, did I stop my timer? I did. All right. Another thing to keep an eye out for, Frank, is whenever you scan a cluster like this right here I'm looking at, if it doesn't have quantanium in one rock, the whole cluster is not going to have quantanium. Okay, like this one has laranite in it, so chances are, I mean, yeah, we could scan all of these rocks, might have, you know, more laranite in it, but no quantanium, you know. So you can just immediately, because you're a scout, you know, all you do is just no quant, screw it, beeline it for the next one, you know. There's more profit because you're making 20% per trip, you know. So from your perspective, you can beeline it from one to the next so fast, it pays you more to, you know, keep hunting quantanium rocks rather than, you know, settling for, oh, it's a laranite rock. I mean, yeah, I'd get it, but, you know, instead of getting like 60,000 cut, you're only going to get like a, you know, 20,000 cut. Because the laranite doesn't sell for near as much. I'm gonna have to like add, I don't even know, 10 minutes to my timer for this Just tripped. I butchered it so bad. Another thing is these clouds. Sometimes they don't want to scan properly. If they don't, just ping again. Try to scan it again. You know, sometimes what it is there's a desync with the server, and when you try to scan what you think is the cloud's not really there anymore. The cloud itself repositioned, but not for you yet. So you got to reping for it to reposition for you. Like this rock here, it didn't want to scan right away, but I left clicked about 3 times and then I held down my left click to keep the scanner going for a full scan, and it scanned fully. Sometimes it's just they need a little wake-up call. And this one's so close, I'm gonna wiggle around to it. I don't mind scanning single rocks, but as long as they're close enough to me. Alright, now my sound is glitching. Hang on, I gotta reset my audio drivers. Okay, reset. He needs to maybe do a file and file integrity check, you know. Apparently I didn't see his message in Discord, but he messaged that his other games are running just fine. It's just Star Citizen's giving audio issues. So it could be quite literally an audio driver malfunction in Star Citizen right now. See this one, I'm left clicking like a beast and holding, left clicking, holding, nothing. Pinging, left clicking, holding, nothing. Yeah, it's unscannable. I think I already scanned that one. Oh, this one's scanning. It's a double. Quantanium. Let me get another closer look at that. Wait. 2% quant. 2%.
Hydrogen
Through,
fuel, 75%.
yeah, but you can scan down those fives, you know? I can't. It's not a productive amount of time. Like it takes, because of the mass of the ship and everything, whenever I turn and do a burn towards a 5,000, it takes too long, too much hydro, too much fuel to reposition for something, for anything. So if I'm gonna waste the hydro, I'm gonna waste it on, you know, something that's gonna be juicier. Benefit of scouts, they have a lot of fuel and they can regenerate fuel a lot easier than I can. Is that 15,000 one I saw? Yeah. It's not even scannable anyways. Laranite, 29%. Well, guys, we're gonna snack on a quick Laranite while my scout out here keeps looking for Quantanium rock. Oh, he got one. Okay, well, we shall not snack on said rock when we find him. 28. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. All right. Hey, Razin, how's it going, man? What's F me? You blew up. No! I couldn't get a lock fast enough. All right. For the record, Frank, why don't you come to Arc L1 and transfer your clone? Okay? That way, next time you die, you respawn here. It's not a big deal. Yeah, you found one. You found one. And you ate it. You ate it all right, man. It happens. It happens. I'm getting a weird. You hear that? It's like a warp glitch.
Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on.
All right, buddy. It's my ship. My helm is glitched. You'll hear that? There's no sound here. Just wait for it. You can start hearing it. It's like trying to get a lock. It's because I was like locking Frank here while he was dead or something. I was trying to get a beat on him and try to warp to him before he, like, you know, died or, you know, whatever. Yeah, you go to the med bay area. Yeah. Oh, that's still too loud. I think I'm gonna harass a fellow streamer real quick. I mean, you learned something, right? That's all that matters. Getting back in the dev game. Oh, in game development. There's dyslexia for you. I'm reading stuff backwards. All right, let me pull up their stream. And yeah, Brian, it happens, man. It happens, man.
Alright, I'm gonna test something.
He's gonna test something. No, you're not.
It just went away. Just hold your horses.
Let's do a mega fart on our stream.
I'm testing something. I'm waiting for it to load.
Yep, and mega farts. Oh yeah. Oh, that's wet, guys. Oh, that's wet. He's smoking pot right now. Oh wait, let me stop my timer. Shoot. He's like choking on it. Luna Pixel Studios? What is she playing? Medieval Minecraft Fabric Edition? What is this? Thug Life.
It's the
motherfucking Eagle Double G.
I was thinking about making this like a server, but I don't know now.
Emotional damage.
$99 a month for 10 people.
Where's my weed song? Here we go.
That's with like the premium. Like I have like 24/7. Bop, bop.
Hey, y'all want to give her a big high five real quick, you guys?
To this world. It's
How
supposed to
many's
be
in here right
medieval, but
now?
all the
We
everything
got
got switched to vanilla, like the graphics and stuff.
4 people in here.
So I don't know why.
Y'all want to say hi to her? I'll drop her.
Upgraded. I'm gonna try this and see if it works.
She's like a really small time Twitch streamer, but she's really nice. And she tries really hard. She has really good content for being a small streamer.
I don't know why I'm so like it's so dark right now. Even my windows are open and the sun's shining through.
Yeah, tell her hi.
Reloaded resource packs. What?
Play a mega fart
Did
or
it?
something.
I might have to like I might have to delete my world and start over. And I'm very upset. I don't know. I'm virtual YouTube rating. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Let me see here.
Can I just put all of them over there?
Hey, for everyone that comes over to say hi and to
I'm totally just gonna screw up my
all right, infect. Okay. I'm gonna name an animal after you. What's your favorite Minecraft animal?
Hello, it's me. Oh, hey, from Techno's stream. What's up?
You pick
How
the
are you?
animal and we're gonna.
I'm trying to fix my world. I don't know what I did, but it's not working properly. And I might have to start over, which is fine. I haven't really made much progress in this world, I guess. It's just still sucks.
Parrot.
I don't think that did anything. Nope.
Oh.
Hey, Fody.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dang. You want to name a Minecraft? You want to name a parrot Infected Mushi?
Yep. If anyone else goes over there to say hi to her, you know, I'll whatever animal you want. I have a bunch of like feathers stocked up on her stream.
Or mushy or whatever.
And we'll name an animal
I'll have to deal with that
after you. You know what I mean? So head on over there. Say hi. I'm trying to help support her a little bit. She's a great person. Excellent personality. She has 2 awesome dogs.
I don't know where my parrot is that I just got.
We are doing
But I do
awesome,
have a
Fody.
In here.
I'm trying to one of my old friends from my old Twitch stream that I used to do with Minecraft. Her name is Fallen Angel.
Excuse me, horse. Also, my horse doesn't have a name. I did have a horse with a name, but she died.
And I'm trying
Name I
to
named her Stella.
get her a few extra highs just to say hello.
No, it was Piper.
You know,
I'll name
I
the bird, it's
mean,
fine.
if you want to drop a
Just the
sub,
bird, I'll
like
name
not
the
a
bird.
sub, but a
I'm sorry, just
follow, you
remembered that I
know,
hadn't given my
that's
horse a name yet, so I had
awesome.
to get a
You know,
new one. Name tags are.
she puts in like a lot of effort. She really works hard at her stream.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Brian MD 812. 812? Yeah, I said that right. Thanks for the follow.
Is that one of you guys?
What's up? How are you?
What animal do you want? I'll
Oh yeah.
you pick the animal and I'll pay for it.
You gotta go. No. You go back on the wall. In here, I'm just gonna throw you in there for now. Name tags. I thought you were gonna make me do another onesie stream, but you're just, redeeming.
Oh, yeah.
Brian MD. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow.
This is awesome, you guys.
Foodie? I'm gonna have to get some more name tags. Alright. Does it matter which animals? I think a lot of my cats don't have names. Eight, two, one. Oh, 812. I am so. Oh, I forgot not. I shouldn't use my number pad.
She is breaking everything. Let me make sure I'm not getting kicked out of the game right now. All right.
Okay. Well, if you guys have a preference, I have a few cats that don't have names. I mean, you can even name my sheeps if you want. This dog doesn't have a name. My horse doesn't have a name. That guy's got a name. Let's see. Do you have a name? Nope. He doesn't have a name. He doesn't have a name. Or she, whatever.
Let's see if she'll do her little smoke weed dance.
All right. You have a great day.
She does this head bobbing thing sometimes.
Smoke weed every day.
No? No? Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Second. No dance today, my bad. I didn't know that was a requirement.
All right. That was awesome, you guys. All right, let me get back to cracking this Laranite. Let me drop a lurk in her stream. And that is it. And we are back to cracking rocks. Yeah, last year, back when I was doing my Minecraft streams, I ran into her on Twitch. And she just had such a nice personality, and she that it worked out.
It's gonna take a few times going over the seat. It's gonna take a while to get my car clean. I can do it. Get the car.
Okay.
I actually have to dry it.
Don't know. Well, Logan's obviously upset. You can hear him screaming from here. In jail? Playing cops and robbers or something?
Yep. Hey. He's trying to get out. Police officer Lewis won't let him out.
Where's the jail cell? Don't tell me the trunk of the tree.
You know that chair that's on the ground?
Underneath the chair.
It's the back of the chair looks like jail.
Gotcha.
It's on the ground, face down, crawling. They're
Lovely.
in jail. And if the officer turns around, they can escape.
Interesting.
Look, escape jail.
So apparently we're teaching our kids that jail is something you escape from. They take turns escaping from a fake jail. Wow. Alright, so since this is the first Laranite rock that I've cracked in a while, I've never tested out my inert lasers. I'm gonna go do that. I'm pretty sure they're on my right laser turret. So they should be over here. Oi. All right. See how slow the extraction process is. Oh, hiccup. Hello. How's it going? Long time no see. Oh, look. Is that a hiding Laranite rock? No, it's an inert rock. Okay, we are in extraction mode. Confirmed. Alright, let's see just how slow absorption is. It's supposed to slow it down like 90%, so it's supposed to be slow as molasses. Well, that is pretty slow. 0.25. Not nearly as slow as I thought it would be. I guess it's because we're so close to the rock. And this is supposed to help with inert materials. Specifically. It's supposed to be negative 60%, but also it's supposed to be negative 90% speed. Isn't that crazy? 90%. Ooh, there. Well, no, that still doesn't have any inert in it. Come on. Nothing have inert? Nothing had inert, but at least we got to see how fast it sucks in at. From this range, it actually isn't too shabby. Which kind of translates to if you are using a laser like this for a for extracting quantanium. I bet it's doable at that speed. It's just you can't do that on a prospector because you wouldn't be able to crack the rock. Okay, let me get my shields reset here. Okay. Field's critical.
Shields on. Engines on.
We got rid of the sound effect. Cool. We just had to get that sound effect to replay. Looks like we fixed it. Okay, so now we have a little bit of laranite in the hold. That's awesome. Okay. Today's turning out to being a fun day. We got to help out a fellow streamer. I am so glad that some of y'all actually dropped some follows. That is awesome. He definitely deserves it. No lie. And if y'all are into Minecraft at all, y'all are gonna like her streams anyways. I actually give her my Prime, my Amazon Prime thing every month because I can't justify giving it to, you know, these fancy high rollers that don't deserve it, in my opinion, because they already get thousands of subs, and it doesn't feel like they try, you know. I don't know. Some of them still look like they try, but it's like a lot of them, it's like they've already, it's like, ooh, they've made it already, and now they just don't try anymore, you know? They don't try to make it any better, you know? As an example, just the other day was, she just did her first ever Sunday stream. First ever. You know? Like, she normally streams Monday through Friday, and because she, you know, she's a parent as well, you know, she has a little boy, and she spends time with him on the weekends, you know. And she's essentially a stay-at-home parent as well. Ooh, found a Quantanium rock. Max size, 47%. Excellent rock. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is a good rock here. This is a good rock. But yet again, it's still one rock. So sucking up that laranite rock was still a great idea. You know, for a mole. Not a prospector, but for a mole, it's a good option, you know. Quite often. It's a known bug right now that they're working on trying to get fixed. So I mean, it's you know, it's Just like anything, you know, it's a work in progress. I would say like, I don't know, all the time. I don't know. Really hard to put a number on it. I mean, it's quite often. If I had to, once, 1 out of 20 rocks, maybe 1 out of 15 rocks. I don't know. Oh yeah. It will happen every time you come out here, guaranteed. There's no way to get away from it. Now, I mean, you can mine on the moons. That will help you a little bit. They have a higher success rate of being scannable at Lyria. But you gotta really be careful. Either you have to use the right modules, you have to have a helper, you know, go out in a group, like 2 prospectors, you know, you and a friend, and y'all can help zap the rocks together, you know. Yeah, I mean, whenever the bug gets fixed, man, we're going to be finding a lot more rocks, you know, because even as it is, we're doing okay as miners, you know. We're still pulling in sizable paychecks, you know. We're still raking in big money, and like I would say 75% of the rocks are unscannable, you know, in some capacity. Maybe not. I'm sorry. 20% of them are unscannable. You can only scan about 80% of them. Dyslexia. I flipped the numbers around in my head again. But I mean, even at that, right? I mean, when they fix it, dude, I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed mining to some degree. Because if mining, if we could scan every rock, you know, our profits are going to go up even higher because we're going to find them faster. And if we do that and we're starting to make even more money, I'm thinking they're going to have to, well, not necessarily, right? Because they are talking about adding the ability, like, for the markets to be up and down, you know, or whatever. I can't think of the word right now. Dynamically, you know, buy, sell, trade, give, take. What, you know what I'm saying, right? Supply, demand. That's what I'm thinking of. You know, have it dynamic so that it's more or less player driven. You know, the more people that are, I mean, we're always buying quantum fuel, right? So we're always going to be selling it. So still, Quantanium's going to be a hotcake seller, right? No matter what you do. But if you got 1,000 people selling it all at once, the profit, you know, like not profit, but the cost is going to go down. You know? So we're not going to get paid as much. Hang on, I can't really read while I do this. I tried reading it, and I've already lost optimal window, and for some reason, it must be the resistance or something of this rock. It is tough. There it goes again. Oh, no, no, no. Stay on optimal, stay on optimal. There we go. Okay. I think the only reason it's that way, though, is because mining looks like it's one of the only somewhat complete ways to make money in the game. Feels like a lot of other money-making options in the game still need a lot of work. Kind of, but they're still, like, there are still, regardless, you know? Like bunker missions and everything, you know, if you do bunker missions and bounties and stuff, you can still make sizable amounts of income, you know, consistent, reliable income. You know, grab call to arms, you know, you can get 500 upwards to like 1500 per kill plus, you know. Yeah, bunkers, they scale, man. They get harder as you rank up in the mission. Same with bounties. So the more you do them, the higher your standing gets. The harder they get, the better the payout. And if you're doing the mission plus rolling call to arms, you're getting a double pay cut. Not pay cut, but payout. So you're getting paid twice. You know, I mean, yeah, call to arms doesn't pay much, still pay though. You could do a bunker mission and the pay from call to arms can be near 15 to 20,000 total. You know, just from the fact that you just had call to arms, you know, turned on. So it's like, and then it's going to get even better coming up when we have physical inventories. We're going to have the ability to sell gear. That's coming up, I think, in like the next patch update is selling gear. So what you can do is that you can stockpile all the gear from the dudes that you killed in the bunker. You can load it on your ship, bring it to the station, offload it onto the station, and then just pawn it all, sell it. You know, you could essentially make an extra 50 grand off of just gear, armor and guns. So, I mean, theoretically, I mean, there's plenty of ways you can make money in the game. I wouldn't count anything out. I mean, just have fun, you know? There's no right, there's no wrong. Yeah, if you there is only one right and wrong way, right? I'll tell it just as it is. If you happen to be one of those people, and you know who you are, that absolutely can only do the most profitable thing because everything else just doesn't make enough money. Then you have a problem. Because everything in this game makes money. And at the end of the day, yeah, there's a few things like that make a little bit more or a little bit less, but I'm telling you, not by a massive, massive margin. Okay? Not really, you know? Like, as a perfect example, you're a combat player. You like combat missions. You don't need a hauler, do you? no. Why would you ever even have a true hauler? You're a combat player. A hauler costs $5 million. A real hauler. Okay? Miners, we need haulers. So we need to make that expense. You know, a Caterpillar, that's like 4.25, 4.5. A C2 Herc is like 5.25. I mean, you pick your poison which one you want, but those are the two big boys in the game right now, you know? So a combat dude doesn't need it, but we do. All right. Now the amount of time it takes to make one of those things and everything, how much money do you think, like how many hours of mining does it take to make 5.25 just to buy that C2 in mining alone, right? This is a perfect example. Right now, I'm still cracking this rock here. I've been out here for already an hour. Okay, yeah, I have part of a cargo hold of laranite. That'll yield me maybe about 70, maybe 80,000 credits. And then this quantanium here, I forgot what percentage. Well, it was a high percentage, right? 40 something. So we're talking maybe what? 450. Okay, let's just round up. A total payload of maybe 500,000 at the end of the day. 500 grand for, by the time I'm done all this, it's going to be another, what, 20 minutes? Or something. So let's just round up again an hour and a half, you know. And how many bunker missions can you plow through, you know? How many, not only that, but how many bounties can you do, you know? And what's your expenses for that? You know what I mean? In comparison. So what I'm getting at here, guys, is that at the end of the day, there's no true right or wrong way to play this game. People can argue that day in and day out, but until you sit there and tally every little penny, you know, on a spreadsheet and graph it out and go, okay, well, combat guys don't need this. You know, miners don't need that.
For you to play Minecraft?
Nope. Yeah, it's coming up 12 o'clock. I said at 2 o'clock, we do Minecraft. I know, buddy. Are you all sweaty and nasty and in my bed? You better not be all sweaty and nasty. Were you playing in the mud?
Nope.
In the dirt? You better not have been. Okay. I mean, truly, at the end of the day, we're here to play a game, to have fun and enjoy.
Okay.
Yeah? Just don't put it in the bed.
You know you put this squirt in it.
That squirt in it? Okay. Can you turn up Daddy's air conditioner?
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Let me see. I can't see. Yep, turn it. Just a little bit. Yep. Okay, perfect. All right, I made it super strong. Not in a bed, you know that. You're gonna spill it in Daddy's bed, and you're gonna mess up Daddy's little zen going on, you know.
Not
What? Not everyone's in here?
Mommy's missing.
Where's Mommy?
Dad's got to clean her car with a new cleaning car seat.
New cleaning car seat?
Yeah, clean car.
It clean.
Wetness and get wetness.
Yeah.
You can get water. Water can cause these wetness. I don't know how to dry cars.
You don't know how it's gonna dry car seats? Oh,
Water, but it can also compress.
Well, y'all been outside in all the nasty sweaty heat. Y'all can't be in my bed, so y'all are gonna have to play in the living room or somewhere else. But y'all are not gonna be in here.
Yeah, there's no one in where I go.
Okay, buddy. No! Oh well. It's alright. We're leaving a pinch. Just a pinch, though. Yeah, I don't get bored very easily, to be honest. I can do anything, everything, and just enjoy whatever. It's very hard for me to get bored. Although I can get bored exceptionally fast in vanilla Minecraft, like Bedrock Edition, which is why it's hard for me to play that with my kid. I don't know how people can do it. I need massive mod packs to keep me interested. The intricacies and complexities of it, you know. I don't know, I guess maybe if I played with the right people for Bedrock Edition, maybe.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Remember the can't.
Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing back.
Junior just got hurt or something.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hang on, guys. I think one of my kids played with poison ivy or something. I'll be right back. All right. I don't think they got into any poison. It doesn't look like it. It looks like mosquitoes. So, which is kind of weird because, it's not the time of day for mosquitoes. What did I miss here on the messages? I guess I won't be doing any progress on Unreal today. Gotta be honest though, real nervous about bringing in my quant. First run, dude, my first run, I exploded. So I know how you feel. I lost like 300 to 400,000, something like that, worth of quant. A full freelancer worth, regular freelancer worth of quantanium. Yeah, sometimes you get clusters that are just unscannable clusters. It happens. Just, you know, it's one of those things, man. You just bite the bullet, you know?
See anything you like?
You just bite it, you move on. Oh, we can't see it because those numbers were hovering over it. Let's try it again. We're going mole. We're going Theron. We want Laranite. We'll take Boris and we'll take Quantanium. 448. Actually, we got multiple numbers here. We got 4408 of Quantanium, and then we got a Laranite of 2302.
That wasn't mosquito bites anyways. You found the grass. We went out of the grass besides being itchy, so I think it's the grass.
I think it's the grass. Well, let's not roll around in the grass anymore, okay? 1 hour, 13 minutes. Okay, so I don't have my calculator updated for this, but that Laranite yielded 71,000. The Quantanium we just reeled in was 381,000. Oh, Rogue left us. Oh, shit. Sorry. So I mean, altogether, that's over a $400,000 trip. That was pretty good. Let's make sure, though. Lately, I've been worried about it bugging out on me. Oh, this one's completed. Let's load it in our cat. Yeah, man, right on. Yeah, I mean, learning is learning, you know? And you see why I'm saying the Prospector. I mean, the Prospector's an excellent ship. You might not be able to carry as much, but you can move faster than I can, you know? Never knock the Prospector. That sucker can boogie woogie. I mean, like I said, the only reason why I even use the mole is because I have it. That, and it gives me the opportunity, hey, if other people want to join me, I have that option. Ah, I forgot to. Let me go back down to the refinery and I gotta get food. Two shots of liquor. 2 shots of liquor. 3 years. Razin, my dude, I thought that you were like 13. So that means that the last time you had liquor, you were 10 years old? Dude. You must have a lot of hair on your chest, huh? No, it's not a problem, man. Not a problem at all. I just, I'm just saying, you must be a hairy dude. Or, dude, chick, dude, whatever,
Good purchase.
16. Oh, different countries, different rules and laws, and well, I mean, let's be frank, down here where I'm at, I mean, we
I think you're going to be happy with that.
we're like raised on moonshine from birth, so I mean, it's
See anything you like?
oh, there we go. There she is. Right there.
Good purchase. Finding everything all right?
Let that talk. Hey man, no one knows your country of origin. Romania.
Good purchase.
Doesn't matter, man. It's all good here.
Finding everything all right?
You're in a safe place here. Safe space, right? Yeah. I wouldn't lie to you, would I? I wouldn't troll you. No. Let me put on my S&M helmet.
Finding everything all right?
Is it kind of my mind that
No, I told you earlier that the more you ask me, man, the longer it's gonna be. Stop asking. I said 2 o'clock. Check your tablet. What time is it? It says 12. Right, which means 2 hours from now. Goodness. Right. If anybody is, like worried about bringing in Quantanium and stuff, flying in stuff, you can always, if you want, you can ask me, I guess. And I'll do it live on stream. I'll fly, you spawn your ship, you ride shotgun, and I'll fly it in. You want to play this? Come on, man, let's do it. It is a awesome game. Welcome to the stream. Pad 2. Let's make it juicy. Yeah. Where can we download it? We can download it right here, my dude.
Man, that is so juicy.
It is not a free game. It is alpha. So prepare for bugs, prepare for issues. I see, buddy. Yeah. Okay, go sit down. Go play. What do you want? Don't lose your stuff.
Yeah,
Okay, there you go. Sorry, juniors. Take care, Razin. The game, you gotta buy a starter package. Okay? What it is, essentially, it's a pledge. Alright? You're pledging to the company. It comes with a ship of your choice. You can, the cheapest buy-in price currently under game packages is about 45 USD, okay? Depending on where in the planet you are, your taxes will be different. The options to pick from for the cheapest starter package to get your feet wet, see if you're interested in the game, see if you're, you know, if your computer can truly handle it. It is very computer intensive. Make sure you have a SSD drive. You're gonna need it, minimum. If not an SSD, make sure you have a, you know, an M.2, even, you know. You can start off with, right now there's a sale on the 100i starter package, War Bond. It's 45 USD, or you can get the Aurora starter pack for $45. The Mustang Alpha starter pack for 45. Those are your starters. Okay. If you wanted to know the leading top end, what you should start with, if you can, if you know for a fact you can, you know, you can not only afford it, but you love the game, you love how it looks, you love how it feels, you know you can run it, the Avenger Titan starter pack, $70, you're not going to go wrong with it. It's a beautiful ship, great for starting in any aspects of this game. But it's still $70. Now, however, you can start with, you know, the Aurora as an example, and then you can always upgrade. They call it a CCU. It's an upgrade where you melt your ship like the Aurora, melt it down, and it's a dollar for dollar exchange. All you do is pay the difference and you can get that other ship. Or, you know, you can just you know, work your butt in game, you know, like many of us, and pay for the ships in game, you know. There are full database ship wipes every now and then, not that often. They are quite rare, but they do happen. But when they do happen, you still get any ship that you paid for in cash as a pledge, you do get back.
Point of travel complete.
Yeah, I mean, everyone finds their way in their own way, you know? I mean, I recommend starting with literally the bare bones smallest. But the reason why I would do it is because not everyone's computer can run this game. You know? It is a very taxing game. I would definitely make sure you look over the requirements, make sure that you meet, you know, the requirements, and go from there, you know. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, and if anyone does decide to buy into the game, you can hang out here with me. Got any questions or need any help, any direction, you know? Let me know. And if I did, you know, help in some capacity, help you get the game, you know, help you with your decision-making process, let me know. You know, give me your game name when you get inside, especially if you use my promo code. And I will send you a few extra in-game starter money. By using my promo code, you get extra $5,000, but you can use anyone's promo code for that. You know, not just mine. Although it's awesome if you did use mine. And Lewis, gosh, buddy. But either way, you know, if you hang out here or if you know, whatnot, I would still send you some money. You just got to let me know what your in-game name is whenever you get loaded into the game, you know? I mean, true, I'm not going to do that for a fresh face, you know? Someone that, you know, just drops in, never said a word, no nothing, you know, but if I recognize you, you know, like you just popped in today, Wilson, you know, and you hang out, you know, and I tomorrow or later today, you know, you drop in, you buy the game, whatever. Hey, I know you, you know? It's cool. Throw you some in-game cash. Yeah, what did you do to supercharge your FPS that much, man? Let's take a look at these. Just the RAM? That's weird. Oh, all of these are bad. That sucks. What kind of video card are you strutting then? Boy. Oh, man. Huh. Probably my settings then. I must be running like some super high settings. I need to like drop them down a little bit or something. Because I'm not even hitting numbers that high. Nowhere near it. I think I'm even like registering 30, 40, sometimes 50. Like 70? Yeah, right. Really? Maybe I need to, I don't know. I gotta look at my settings. Maybe I need to crank it up. I don't know. See, all of these are all unscannable, but they're not Quantanium. It doesn't look like anyways. Man, I got like, I'm dropping toxic bombs in here, man. Oh man, I feel bad for my kid right now. Probably doesn't even realize it or care. He's like, Daddy, what's that smell? That's the smell of your death, son. That's the smell of Chernobyl. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. Oh no, I forgot my timers again. No. Golly. We'll find them, man. Just gotta have some patience. Gotta have some patience. Actually, while we're sitting here, I'm gonna look over the graphics settings. What can I do to make mine go even higher? You said you got yours on very high? Is that it? Crank everything up, huh? I don't know what that is. Let's just do it. I don't want motion blur, I don't think. Contrast, brightness, gamma, I'm gonna leave all that alone. Do I have to reboot the game for them to take effect, or is it automatic? As of right this second, I'm still registering like 30-ish. According to this, I'm actually registering 28, 27. Hang on. What was it? It was like R underscore. Goodness gracious. Yeah, 27, 28. What does Alt R do? What does... Alt R doesn't do anything. What are you talking about? Oh, I turned off that feature, but yes, I have an NVIDIA card. Oh, hiccup. Yeah, you're talking about like pulling up the HUD for GeForce Experience. All right. I just alt tab for that. I've noticed I have more problems with games and stuff having additional like HUDs and stuff that overlay and things rather than anything else. Oh, I use Windows. Windows has a lot of has an easier one. Windows is built in. Just Windows and G key. You can't see it, but that's because I have it set that way. But it's in my top left corner that you can't see. But I mean, top right hand corner, you can kind of see that one. Like right now it says 30, which is accurate because the one for Windows is in my left and it says 30. I mean, so it's fairly accurate. Period and comma. Period and comma. Film grain didn't do anything. My frames, even cranking it up all the way, it's still the exact same frames.
Anyway.
You know what? Wasn't there's a section? There's a sec. Hang on, let me pull it up. There was a section somewhere inside of the announcements for this game involving your video settings. I remember reading about it. Star Citizen. I disabled motion blur. Be sure to run.
You rinse the boys off
Priority high. I rinsed them off. Yeah.
with water?
Yeah.
Who was itching himself all up? Yes.
I know. I know.
Why'd you go backwards? Why'd you go backwards?
But what on backwards? I didn't do anything. I'm trying to stream, okay? Disable VSync. Oh, and set sharpness and this, whatever that is, chromatic to 0. People, you're still not helping me with my frames. Wait a second. Something looks very interesting. My FPS is not going over 30. You know what that means, right? I bet you I have VSync or something turned on in the operating system that's blocking. I remember there was something to do with that, right, guys? There was something to do. Yeah, right, Frank? Yeah. Just give me a second. Whoa, I clicked the button and I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh. Is my game still alive? Wow, I just dropped my frames even lower. Okay, that's cool. Um, let's turn that feature off. That was... I turned on something called image scaling. Yeah, Razin, you gotta give me a minute, my dude. I'm trying to work on stuff. And you're also talking about an entirely different subject as well. You're talking about a whole nother game, a whole nother thing while you're drunk. This game is well, I broke that. I am destroying my frames. Hang on. It's 45 to start. Hang on, I'm like breaking the daylights out of my frames right now. I might even have to reboot my game. Keep alt tabbing. Like I'm trying to see what I can do to improve my settings, but all I've done was make things so much worse. I mean, it was more than playable, and now I've obliterated it. Yeah, let me... Whatever I did to inside of GeForce Experience, guys, I think I just crashed everything. Yep. I did. Whoa, when I say I crashed everything, I think the whole computer crashed. Give me a second. Give me a second. Somehow we can hear music, so something is going on. Nope, there goes the music. Nope. All right, I'm gonna have to boot it. So, we're having technical difficulties. How are you guys doing? I should have probably have not done any of that while being out in a belt. Oh man. Ryzen's drunk. I don't even... He needs to go to bed. He's 16 and he's starting to say some interesting things. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, for whoever, oh, I've lost like half of my viewers in a matter of seconds. Oh man, that's fun. I take it the guy that was asking about how much the game costs is gone.
What happened?
Um, I was messing with video drivers and stuff with the game on, and I like melted my computer. So now I'm trying to get it back online. See, this is why one of the main reasons why I wanted to set up a dual box streaming setup, because now the stream can still maintain and run. There's no confusion. There's no what's going on. Everyone still is here and is in the know about what's going on. While I sit here and slowly get things reloaded. Razin is really 12. He just doesn't want to admit it. My firewall. To see the rocks, like sub 5,000, I believe. So essentially, if you like ping, please update your firewall. What? What's blocking my? That should not be happening. Huh. Okay, let's pull up. What is going on? I'm having tons of problems. Like now it doesn't even want me to sign into my Spotify account. Yeah, I have a Spotify. How do you think I play music all day for stream? What, I just magically have it? Just absolutely. Yes. No one, yes, that's why you don't have a Spotify. No, it costs. I think we can only have it on one use at a time. So while I'm streaming, you can't use it. It's kind of how it works, woman. Really? What? What on earth is going on? Oh man, I'm having nothing but fun problems right now, you guys. Something tripped some kind of security sensor somewhere. What is going on? Hmm. Okay, so now that's kind of working. Okay. So it's like it didn't want me to like send in a password reset from my other computer, but it'll do it from this one? What? Your password reset link is not valid or already in use. Excuse me? How is that a thing?
Are you sure Spotify's not having
Now I'm wondering, yeah, Spotify is getting hacked or something? What the hell? Is anyone else having Spotify issues? I mean, what on earth? Yeah, I'm gonna reboot my main rig again. Something is weird going on, guys. I don't know what on earth is. Oh. Open a widget. What's the widget? Oh. Ugh. I finally got Spotify to send me back um a daily, right, for resetting my password on Spotify. Because apparently I can't sign into it no more on my main computer. So I said, okay, let's reset it. No need to worry. You can reset your Spotify password by clicking the link below. I click on reset password and it goes, your password reset link is not valid or already used. Like, what?
twice?
No. And then it goes, your username is, and then a weird gibberish.
Have Spotify resend
I've never seen this kind of BS before. This is,
yeah, that might not be actual Spotify.
no, this is, I went to their exact, like, website.
That is the website themselves are not
Too many requests. I'm thinking Spotify is having issues. I don't know. Oh man, I have no idea. Oh shit, double shit. No, she doesn't have the ability to cancel my subscription. Ironically, the way that this household works is she makes the money and then I get all the money. I don't know why or how, but yeah, that's kind of how it works.
but we know why. We're just not explaining
Golly, I have the raunchiest fart. Good lord. Long story short, she's horrible with money. She legit doesn't understand money. If she had $100 in her bank account, she'd buy $101 teddy bears. You know what I mean? She just doesn't understand. What is going on now? Now I can't log into that. What is... Okay, now let's get RSA locked. RSI, whatever. Come on. That's me farting, woman. Toxic bombs of death. All right, so I finally got Star Citizen backloaded, but we have no music. Like, my Spotify just doesn't want to do anything. It's confused. It thinks like it's behind a proxy or something, but it's not. I, I don't know what's going on anymore, guys. I just want to put my head through a wall. I guess we're gonna have to play some, like... Where's that YouTube thing? Let me pull up my other account. There's a YouTube streaming thing for streaming. Music library, there it is. All right. It's not, you know, ideal, but whatever. Oh, hello. Hi, how's it going? Sound, I don't know, just how loud is that? Why is, oh, hang on. Did that do it? There it goes. All right. Where's like, how do I pull up different genres? Because this is not gonna work here, guys. This is not my jam. How many? I don't want to listen to pop music. Here we go. This might work. Okay. What was I supposed to do now? Poop? I'm not supposed to poop.
You're supposed to go poop on the screen.
Poop on my screen? Oh. I'm supposed to poop on my screen. Okay. I'll go poop on my screen. Just for you, okay? Wow, I probably lost every viewer I had. I had at one point, I had like 8. Yeah. Yeah, and they're all gone.
All 8 are gone?
I think I only got 1 left. No. Oh, there you go, Frank.
How old's Frank?
It doesn't matter how old Frank is. No one cares. Stop asking how old people are. What are you, a freak? Hey, Frank, how old are you? Oink, oink. My woman wants to know. Oink. Don't tell her. She's a freak. She's 90. Frank said he's 96.
No, it's hard to guess.
She said she's game. She said she is game. Let's go. Yeah, just wait there for a minute, man. Trying to figure out there was a way. I need to find. I'm pretty sure what's happening is I mean, it's only going to be a second. You know what? I could probably do this later. I'm coming in. I'm coming. Because, I mean, I only have like an hour left anyways, and I got to go play Minecraft with my kid. Spent an hour here because you broke my game. Ugh. It doesn't really mean anything, no. I mean, higher the mass, the better, but no, it doesn't really mean much. What the mass is really for is that if you have a mass of too high, you know, then you end up you know, screwing up. Like, you can't get it, you know. All right, I sent you an invite. I'm coming in. No, it's my fault, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm just giving you crap. I'm good at it. How did I spawn? Huh. Spawned me inside the mole. That's new. What kind of soundtrack is this? All right. Did you accept the invite? Yeah. All right. Let me... Heading on over. An origin 100i. Nice. All right, dude, I got your rock in sight. You can go ahead and go look for the next one. And that's it. Just like that. $32, $4,900. The other one is yep, that's not worth it. No, man, it's cool. That's cool. Take your time. The job of the scout, all right. You don't have to. I mean, it's useful if you're not like on top of me, but because I'm like 3 times your size and you could easily like get in my way a little, but But I mean, being a scout, you know, you don't have to do anything. You know, if you got stuff to do, you know, you can just simply, you know, find a rock, go AFK. You know, just it's helpful to let me know that you're going AFK. That way, I know what to expect. You know, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I send you your pay cut regardless. You know. Yeah, usually I usually ask that you back off at least 300 off of me, minimum. But being like, you know, 500 or 1,000 away is preferable. Because if something does go catastrophically wrong, being, say, a distance of 500, well, yeah, 500, you can still get hit by a rock going like at 500 range. Wow, I have to alt tab so that the song plays. This library thing is not going to work out at all. Yeah, 700's probably pretty good. Yeah, I've seen a rock whenever something went really bad. I've seen a rock get launched 500 and some change away from me. You know? So it's like, hey, you be you. I mean, there is a massive amount of distance to cover, and it could go in any direction. But still, I mean, that's a possibility of a giant piece of rock potentially getting launched at your head. You know what I mean? I mean, from your distance, and especially considering it's a 1 in a million that it would come straight for you. For me being so close, the probability is much higher. You know, the closer you are, you know, not only the higher the probability that you're gonna get hit, you know, just because of the range, but also because it's, you know, the area that it's, you know, is just generally have a higher chance of getting hit. But my ship is bigger with bigger shields. I can take a hit, probably survive. It'll hurt. It'll for sure hurt. I mean, I've never had a casualty. You know, I've had scouts parked right next to me because they wanted to watch, you know. I've never had some kind of freak accident happen or nothing, so. Now that that soundtrack is over, YouTube's library sucks. These are the worst electronic soundtracks I've ever heard. We're just gonna have to go with no music, I think. Yeah, man, if you want. Search for one more. I probably have time for one more after this. Yeah, today is just a strange day because Junior wants really, really has been wanting to play Minecraft. And then he has a doctor's appointment today, so there's that. And now I have to like figure out what's wrong with my Spotify account and get that fixed. So it's probably a good thing that I'll be signing off in about 45 minutes. But I mean, come tomorrow, you know, you sign on, you get in here, you find a rock, you know, let's do it. Nom nom nom, you know what I mean? Scout for me all day if you want. As long as you want. Well, as long as I'm out here mining, you can scout. It's kind of like that, you know? Sometimes I do have prior engagements lined up, you know? Sometimes I do look, some people want to do other things, and I do try to be versatile, and I do try to do some other kinds of missions, but, you know... But especially with a scout, man, you can make so much money mining. That's really where the money is. Because I'd be able to stay mobile almost the whole time. The better you get at scouting, you know, you can find them back to back. And that would essentially keep me mining back to back. We'd be rolling in money, dude. Strangely enough, I didn't do anything, I don't think. Oh, you know what? I disabled VSync in the game. And I reloaded the whole computer. Now my FPS is registering 36, 37. Huh. So now the cap is released from VSync in that aspect. I kind of wonder... I need to play with more settings to figure out how to get it higher than that now. I'll do that later, though. Right now, the game is running. We're making money. I have no music. I have no viewers. It's okay. Yeah. So it's easy for you to bounce from the single rock, you know, back to back, you know. Oh, hey man, how's it going? Yeah, I like lost all my viewers when I everything went pear-shaped a little while ago. Everything just, I lost my music. I don't know what's going on anymore. I have to diagnose my problems on my game system after I shut stream down in a little bit. We'll see what happens. Hey, man, at least you're there, you know? What the heck? Is that you talking to yourself? What the heck? Yeah, no problems with being quiet, my dude. I'm gonna go drop this off. Yeah, we'll be shutting down stream in about 40 minutes or so. Do some Minecraft with Junior. And then well, after that, I'll be working on trying to fix my graphical problems with all of this fun and fix my audio so that I have my music back. And then tomorrow morning, fresh, we should have everything back up and running like normal. You know to be careful with that chair. Pulling on my chair like it's a boy. He knows I got a bad back. Take massive doses of painkiller every day. Okay. Nice. Good job, man. Yeah, see, you're catching on.
The world. You're not.
Not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna be making the world. 40 minutes. Yeah. Yep, just give me a minute to drop this rock off and I'll be right there to pick that one up. Let's check it. Oh, man. On this front, I'm not a very patient, so I'm not a good miner. Hey, close the door, boys.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Labs.
Lewis. Door.
My two phones on the left hand. This is my new bubble gum.
Okay, close the door.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
God, playing this without my tunes is so weird. Whoa, we're coming in hot, coming in hot. There we go. Whoa. Come on, calm down.
Complete.
Are we on the pad? We're on the pad.
Minecraft. Make sure you play with this thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been doing this for a while, you know, I'm pretty good at it, I'd say. I've probably made near 50 million in mining in the last like 2 months. So Oh, Connor. Yeah, you know, if you come in here and say that one more time, man, I'm gonna have to ban you. This is a family-friendly stream, man. Family-friendly. Stop trying to ruin the vibes here. Now I'm getting lag. My computer might be doing a virus scan. Yeah, it's I mean, it's very chill, very relaxing. If you do it right, you know, and you just, you know, correct. You cannot change. But you can do Laranite though. You can do Laranite, and one Laranite run with a prospector can yield you like you know, what ballpark 70,000, you know? But that's also refined Laranite. Now, that's why I tell people, you know, another good option for mining in the beginning. See, look at that jumpy lag right there. You can feel it, right? Hang on. Something's going on. The you can rent like a prospect, you can rent a freelancer in a rock, and you can do some head night mining. What the? Oh, that's because of oh, maybe that's why I'm lagging, right? Because I messed all my video settings up a little while ago. All right, we'll keep the barrel. We'll keep the Quantanium. Get the quote. We got 2784. 2784. That's 244,000 credits on that one. We got 2022 on the clock. Whoops, that didn't come out right, did it? And we already got a seventh one in, and you found that one, so we're gonna send to you. Because this one was a scout run, and this one was a scout run. Okay, so you get a glorious 48,000 credits. There you go, sir. Yeah, I got a good little bit of things in there cooking up, you know. I also have a bunch of Quantanium just sitting in a caterpillar right now too. I'm gonna go and deliver that in the morning. But I mean, just for the day right here, you can see at the bottom right now today, minus what I've paid my scouts today. Totally. I've almost banked 1.8 million today. Yeah, we're getting a lot of chop. It must be from like dumbing down all those settings. Because this game is silly like that, you know. Pad 2. Let's see here. Graphics. Yes, you do need a cargo ship if you if you use a prospector. But I mean, that's not a big deal. Just rent one. You can rent a freelancer for like I want to say 30 something thousand, you know? And I mean, so in other words, what you do, right, is that you just bank up, you know, bank up for a couple days to a week, depending on how much game time you have. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that the Redeemer um I don't think the Redeemer has an inventory per se. Yeah. Yeah, so I would just recommend like just you know, just banking if you're doing prospector runs, save up and once you reach a certain threshold that you're happy with cargo wise, go ahead and rent a freelancer and then go ahead and do a couple runs back to back. Then you could buy yourself a freelancer max, you know.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Freelancer max is a great first hauler. It's not terribly expensive, can haul a good bit. It's also a very safe buy. But I mean, to be completely honest, I would probably suggest the safest hauler to buy. After you save up enough is going to be your Caterpillar. In my opinion, that is the safest hauler to buy. For one, you get a hanger, right? So it's a lot. You get more time, right? Time is everything. Whenever you call in a freelancer, it instantly spawns on a pad, right? So that's a lot of time between whenever you get there to getting on there, that someone potentially has the time to get to you, you know, to try to pad ram you, right? Now, pad ramming is against the user agreement and is a bannable offense. So pad ramming is not that common anymore, but it still does happen, okay? So it's hit and miss. But Freelancer Max is still an excellent choice. Freelancer Max is like 102 or something like that. SCU is a great cargo ship. Not to mention, it's very, very useful for other things too. And then you have your cat and your C2. I own both the cat and C2, and I prefer the cat. The reason why is because the cat is skinny and long, so it doesn't clip any doorways. All you have to do is just pay attention to when to stop whenever you're coming in, whereas the C2 has a problem that I have, you know, repeatedly come into contact with, which is the wing tips of the C2 like to get torn off, and they explode coming into a hangar bay, so you end up losing your entire, you know, ship. Not really the funnest thing. I've never lost a shipment of Quantanium like this, but I have lost quite a few shipments of medical supplies during the events previously, you know. I mean, I've lost like 3 million, 4 million on those events. So, but I mean, that's just, I go to Area 18 for my deliveries with that, right? So with that, for Quantanium, you're going straight down. Yes, the C2 does allow vehicles. Yes, the C2 does do vehicles. So it does have that advantage. The cat does not. You can kind of put, I mean, like, I've heard of people putting tanks in the side bits of the like putting them in, like having like 4 tanks inside a cat. I don't know. All I can say is just be careful. Using VTOL will be your friend in a C2. Remember that. That is going to be your favorite button. Regardless what hangar you go into, space hangar or land hangar, whether you're going straight in or you're descending down into it, VTOL it. Okay? Whether you need it or not, it's irrelevant. VTOL. Wow, everything just got deleted. All space and time just vanished. We're alone in a verse. But the reason why I say it is because whenever you VTOL, the wings fold in, and it gives you an extra couple of feet of clearance, but literally just that, a couple of feet. So just be very, very careful and slow going through the entrance. Just take your time. Yeah, this is a known bug. It's possible the whole server just glitched out. I should still be able to get this rock though. We should be fine. Yeah, I don't use the camera either. I do not either. I hate it. I lose the immersion. I very, very rarely ever use the camera. On the rarest of rarest of cases, I use the camera. It's just it doesn't feel right to use it. Yep, and I'm all about immersion, you know? Like I'm trying to figure out how I can I really want to get a head tracker, but I can't afford it. I want that additional immersion, but they want astronomical amounts of money for a head tracker, and it's like, come on, guys. I mean, I got kids. I can't afford that. They want like $150 to $300 for a freaking head tracker. I mean, I get it. You know, there are other ways to get makeshift, you know, homemade head trackers and stuff, but I don't know. There's so much backwards ways that you have to backwards engineer that stuff for get it to work. I don't know. Absolutely. You got it, man. That's it in a nutshell. That's what I used to do with space engineers. It would talk about upsetting my friends, man. I'd have cameras mounted all over my ship in space engineers, and they just couldn't understand why. I used to have a hot bar just filled with cameras, and then I had like sidewalks that would walk around the certain areas with like so that I could like do walkarounds for repairs and stuff on the outside in certain areas. Like, why did you do this? Because he goes, you know, you can just third person. You know, that breaks my immersion. I just would rather not. What are you talking about? Like, do you not know who I am? I mean, I guess we're not friends. You don't know me. That's the cool thing about the cat. They got that like area right on the very front of the ship where that catwalk is. Thought that was really neat. Technically, you could do the same. Well, it's not needed with the C2. The C2 you could line up pretty well coming in. The problem with the C2 is when you're descending downward, it's pretty hard. But when you're coming in straight, it's pretty easy. So like space stations and stuff are super easy to land at. All right, Frank, we're getting low on time. I'm pretty sure this is our last one, man. I'm gonna get back to the station with just enough time to buckle it all in and look at shutting down stream for the day. Yeah, I'm glad you got your stuff worked out so you could join me today. That was awesome. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you again, man. Giuliano? Is that Italian? Giuliano. Today is a strange day. Normally my streams are so much better. Today has just been goofy. Everything kind of went pear-shaped. My things kind of broke on me today. I don't know what's going on. Let's see, there's a little piece of quantanium in here. But, you know, hey, stop by tomorrow or something, you know, drop that sub. You can find me easier. The bell icon, of course, that'll tell you when I go live. I'll be live tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. I stream for roughly 10 hours a day, health permitting, 7 days a week. I stream from 6 in the morning Central Time to 4 in the afternoon, unless otherwise noted, like today, where I'm spending a little extra time with Junior over here, one of my kids. Gonna be doing a little bit of Minecraft today with him. Yeah, Frank's been here for a few hours. I'm talking about Giuliano here. You've been tongue tied. You've been stopping by almost every day, Frank. You've become one of my regulars. All right, there we go. We've cleaned this up. Let's go drop this off. Call it a day. Hopefully get my sound issues worked out. Some of the videos. Oh, wow. Look, my frames are fixing up, huh? Well, no, that's because I have no asteroids on my screen. You know, I don't remember. A lot of them are the same, but a lot of them are just slightly different. I mean, I'll put it to you like this, Frank. They have enough in common that you can find your way around, okay? You know, it's not like different cities, you know? They have a very similar makeup. You know, they have a very similar look, you know? They all have the main elevator from the pads going down to the main level. Then they all have that floor for your apartments, you know, and your medical. And then there's an elevator that goes to, and then that's where it gets a little different. Different locations have different other things, like instead of having a refinery, they have a cargo bay, or, you know, whatever. Some of them don't have gallerias. You know, so it's just, you gotta, you know, just keep your eye open, you know. This particular one has a galleria that has, you know, your armor, weapons, food court, and then it has the refinery, and that's it, you know.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Ah, did you just get that pad I flew over? You must have been just a little bit too slow. You didn't get the main pad. This one right here is the first pad, the main pad.
Landing complete.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. And you came in faster than me. Like you got here faster than me. You landed. Everything. Look at you. Look at you. You got this. You got this. Oh, you're flying so hard. Oh, damn, you landed hard. Holy crap. Gonna blow out your tires and everything. Goodness gracious. All your suspension's broken. You're shooting oil out into space. Got flat tires, everything. Well, I mean, we all pay for repairs, you know. I pay for repairs every single time as well. What it is you're paying for the wear and tear is what you're really paying for. And what it does is that, like, for example, wear and tear, you know, like cleaning your windshield, you know, just cleaning the space debris off your windshield. I don't know what the timer even had, so I'm just going to put in a null timer. We're just going to say a null because we don't know. Think we're going to end up hitting that cool 2 million marker today. Either way, we had a good day. I forgot how I don't even remember how much I've given out today though. I forgot which one of these other ones were scout loads.
Feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty good selection.
Barrel negative, quart negative. We just want that sweet quiet 3070. Okay, that is a cool 270,000. We managed to make it into the 2 million league. And we are going to send you your cut of 270, which is 54,000 credits, my dude. There you go. Yeah, the repairs don't cost much. Let's see, was there anything else to shove into the... Right on, man. There we go. If you ever come down here for anything, always grab some of this right here. This is where I always get my food and drinks here at Arc L1. Because like at some stations up there, like where you end up calling in your ships, like the ship terminal up there's sometimes a hot dog station. Here there is not one. So you either have to walk all the way to the food court in the Galleria, or you come down here, you know. So yeah, this is the refinery. Now, I mean, it's not the prettiest, but you can go to the Galleria, go to the food court. They have more options. They might have the better drinks there. If they have Lux drinks, those are good. There's even some stuff like being a scout, maybe you should look at like the Galleria, like going to the food court. Because there's certain beverages that do offer bonuses and stuff, you know? Bonuses to hydration and other things. So we just need to find food court signs. There's gonna be a sign for food court somewhere. Food court, there it is. Yes, darling.
Where's Limit?
Over here. Yeah, I know. 5 more minutes. I'm gonna get off in a second. Calm down. Goodness gracious, people. Okay, you got your hot dogs. See, I never buy soda cans. They just... nothing in it for you. More candy bars. These are coffee drinks. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing back there. The burrito stand. Nothing. Let's see what's over here. Oh, this store doesn't work yet. Let's see here. Water, soda cans, so nothing there. Maybe this place does not, in fact, have the good stuff yet. Candy bars. Let's go upstairs. Noodle house. Water and soda cans. Pizza. Oh, okay, here you go. These are gonna give you like energizing and hydration. So these are a little bit better. Synergy Plus. These are good. They're not the Lux drinks, but dude, these are still good. Energizing and hydration. 48 and 6. 48 and 6. So yeah, it doesn't even matter which one you get here. I guess both of these are about the same. Like quality wise, purchase wise, you know. But that's at the pizza shop upstairs. That's like the only drink, it looks like, that's worth purchasing here at Arca 1. So you go to the food court, go upstairs, go to the pizza shop, get yourself some synergy. It's going to be the best drink here. And I believe it's the same cost of water. No. Okay, so water is 3 credits. That's 5. And this has hydrating. Water is a hydration of 44. So quite literally, synergy is just all out better. So, you know, you can grab yourself some chili dogs or, you know, burritos, whatever you want here. Grab yourself some synergy. You litter bug! I cannot believe you did that. That, uh, I, I, words. No. You just dropped that can on the ground. You didn't even try to put it even near the garbage can. All right, guys. Well, it's been a blast. It is now 2 o'clock. I have no music to give you. So I guess I'm going to have to like sing my own music for you as we end today's stream. I want to thank everybody that hung out with me today. Everybody that, if you dropped a like, thank you. If you dropped a sub, thank you. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I will be here per usual. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hopefully we can have some more fun tomorrow. And till next time, love you guys and have a good one. Good night. This is my end music. My Spotify isn't working. Stream is now ending. I hope you like the music. Everybody have fun. La 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 la. Good night, everybody. All right. Wow.